Howdy, nerds. Welcome to fucking Xanadu. How you doing? I got a bunch of disco music for you this evening. I hope you like it. If you don't, fuck you. Disco rules. I should talk about disco sucks as a sentiment, as a movement, as some bullshit. Because I could rant about that. I could. Anyway, I'm gonna play more Disco Elysium. Oh, I forgot to open the game. I'll just do it when the song's over. It was kind of harder to make this than I thought it would be. It turns out I like this shit a little more than I thought I did. I don't know, I like a lot of like disco-inspired things, so it's really not shocking that I would like a lot of this shit. I just kind of assumed that it would not connect with me like it did, but it's very good, a lot of it. Yeah, the shit that got cut is shameful. Just picking a Donna Summer song, it turned out to be really, really difficult. I cycled through several. And then I decided to allocate some things to a third playlist that will be Disco E, that'll comprise like proto house music, and that's gonna have a Donna Summer song on it and some other shit. I probably should have saved that first track that I played for that. Poppin' Xanadu. Don't do that. Oh, fuck. You finally figured out why this game is cool? Finally? Did it take you this long? I'm judging you. Alex, I feel like I know what you're referencing, but it's like it's like on the tip of my fucking brain. It's torturing me. Maybe it'll come to me in a second. Did you hear that first track that I played? I feel like that maybe should have gone on that Proto House playlist, and I really just wasn't thinking about it because I thought like, ooh, good intro track. I'm gonna put it here, and just didn't really. But I don't know. We're gonna find plenty of shit for that, right? It'll be alright. What is this? Yeah, fucking Disco Stew, god damn it. I knew it. I'm like, God, this, like, it was fucking just like right there. And if this trend continues, hey, just don't update the graphs. Don't update the graphs. It is very synth heavy. I liked it for that though. And it wasn't really that disco-y. I just liked it. I wasn't thinking about it too hard. That's kind of the point I'm trying to make. Excuse me. Alright. I think we're good to go here. Did I plug in the controller? Sure didn't. Okay, hold on. Okay. We're good. Pardon. It wasn't very housey either. I don't know. Like I said, I just liked it. wasn't thinking about it too hard. I currently have every drug. I feel like I should go do something while I have every drug. I don't recall what I was in the middle of, if anything. I feel like I might have just been on the precipice of having to look for shit to do. Mouse, please. Okay, there. Where's my shirt? My extremely fashionable and appropriate shirt. It's great. Alright, good. Looking good. Okay, what'd you say here? You know how the cop has his personality split over a bunch of voices and all that kind of coexist, but he keeps jumping from one to another? Uh-huh. Well, the game itself is multiple genres at once. Politics, tract, cop story, broken heart story, etc. Yes, and it keeps smoothly jumping between them. Yes, that's true. It's very complex and pulling it off. It's good. It's still one game, like the cop is one person, but it can pretend to be different genres if it wants. Yeah, it's managing a lot. It is juggling a lot and doing it successfully. It's yeah. Very few complaints from me so far. It's fucking excellent. It is not a surprise to me when I've had people asking me if I'd played this, encouraging me to do that. Yeah, it's fucking great. For sure. I feel like I've been very privileged here in the last year to have played some very, very, very good games. Like, for the first time. Like, I will have gotten to play Breath of the Wild, Fallout New Vegas, and this game for the first time within the same year, I think. Well, I started Breath of the Wild, but I didn't really, like, get into it and then, like, get glued to it and beat it until, like, spring-ish of last year. So, yeah, that's a good year. That's a really good year. If it weren't for the hair, you'd totally love to do a Disco Stew costume. I mean, that would be a very easy and cheap wig to find, for sure. But I know how you feel about wigs. I feel similarly about wigs. I mean, I'm sure, like, if you spend money on a wig and actually get a nice wig and you know what you're fucking doing, I'm sure it's fine. But for dumbasses who just do this for costumes, we have no fucking idea what we're doing. We're just, like, cramming the hair in there. We have no fucking clue. Like, it's bad. And it's just itchy and hot, and it moves, and it's just... I can't stand it either. I don't blame you. I don't like shit on my head generally. This is associated with me not being a hat person. Also, that. I just don't like that kind of, like, cranial accessories. I'm just gonna be saying that forever. Rest in peace. Hitchhikberg. Oh, fuck. Also, anytime I see an escalator that's not really broken, it's just become stairs. Also that. Fuck, man. Okay, I need to, like, reorient. What the fuck was I doing? Exactly? Right. Okay, that's later, though. Okay, I can go talk to her about that shit. I gotta go find Ruby. And then I'm talking to the communists later. After Kim goes to sleep. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go do this first. I don't really know where the fuck to find Ruby. Also, I gotta find out what's going on with that church. Did I ever even try to walk in there? It seems kind of bonkers that I would just fucking walk by it, but I was generally sort of overwhelmed with the area when I crossed it the first time, and I don't know if I was really trying to go in there like that. So, there's a chance I did just fucking walk by it, maybe? I don't know, man. But I don't really recall interacting with it at all. Maybe it was locked? I gotta talk to Ruby next. It blocks most of the other stuff in your journal. Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. I remember something now. I think I need to talk to,
Hello, dear.
that Joyce
Good to
lady.
see a familiar face.
before I do that because it, like, locks her out of being able to be talked to. And I've got a thought processing right now that's gonna, like, hopefully give me another chance to do this thing and give me a leg up on actually successfully doing it, because it's like a 3% roll right now. It's not very good. But yeah, I don't know how much longer that thought's got. I restocked your trap,
dear.
Yay.
Her smile is weary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest.
Where's
I'm
Gary?
afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
He gives up, and I mean, it's probably for the best.
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young person's game, as they say.
Her voice is shaky. What is going on here?
So who's gonna check
Morel
the
will
traps?
eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
Man, I'm not even getting experience from this. Take it on with undue optimism. Something tells me it's up to me then. Yeah, we'll take care of it.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
What?
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Different? How?
Answering a question with a question, for example. Defensive isn't her usual style.
I mean, this is what I think mostly, but I don't know if it's my fucking business. Okay.
I'm not. It's not that.
She... Excuse me. She doesn't know how to end the sentence.
It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
And when a police officer asks, you must answer.
This is easily the worst voice. Fuck.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
No.
Hunching her shoulders now. She seems even smaller than she is. Like a sad young girl.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
And he told me he'd seen it. You told me.
L'Oreal's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
Are you saying you made it up? You seem to really believe it happened. I should arrest you for lying! Shut the fuck up. I mean... I don't really know what to say here. This seems deeply not my business.
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence. That I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That. And for years, his belief made me believe too.
That I am a queen, an extraordinary witness to grace.
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything. He's hiding. These things are tough on him. Matters of love, not violence or deceit.
First, tell her that her marriage hasn't been a lie. I mean, no, the whole fucking relationship is not a lie. It looks like I got a pretty good chance of getting that. So, here we go.
An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care.
And I need something good here. Wrong or not, your relationship with... Well, yeah, I think that.
All qualities these two seem to share in abundance.
Okay, yeah.
But it is. We've spent years searching for the phasmid, hunting it together. Without it, what are we? Just another pathetic old couple. If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university.
You know, this reminds you of the Pericarnassian theory of love. In essence, love is a relay out of death. Generation by generation, our love remains in our progeny. Lay some of that on her.
Yeah? Man, normally, when I think about stuff like women and marriage, I feel bad. But when I think about you and Morel, I feel okay. That counts for something, no? Did he hate lecturing? I don't really remember him saying that one way or the other. I mean, is she gonna be into that? This seems like a really weird thing to do in the middle of a conversation.
Sweetie, I don't think the Pericarnassians were thinking of people in my situation.
Like she knew what the fuck I was talking about.
Before we met. He didn't know before I arrived. On our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists, if I didn't tell him that story...
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
Wow, love is hard. Yeah. He'd still be into you. That's not how these things work. Now I understand why you haven't told him about your doubts. I mean... It's hard to say, but... I do feel like they would still be compatible otherwise. Fucking... Man... I do think this.
But then why do I not dare tell him? I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time. What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
Oh, man. The thing is, you're not sure you made it up either. I mean, it doesn't sound like she is. I mean, didn't she say she was like 5 or some shit? How much do you remember being 5? Like, unless something, like, fucking horrible happened, it just doesn't seem like... Okay, it's a false memory. It doesn't mean all cryptids aren't real. I mean, I fucking... It's true.
I'm not sure of anything.
I feel like that...
Sometimes I still see it, you know. The real memory. Not the memory of the memory.
I feel like you would understand that,
so
you know?
hard to tell the two apart.
Yeah, that's how fucking memories work,
Rising.
unfortunately.
Unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day.
Or fortunately,
like a
I
benevolent
guess.
God.
Depending on how you look at it. It's not really a feature or a bug, it's just a thing that happens.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
Yo, fuck Gary, where's his house? I mean, yeah, I can help you get there.
Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered.
Uh-huh.
And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
You do that, I'll check
Really?
the trap some more time. Oh, I forgot. Kim was ready to get upset with me over that
sweetie.
shit.
Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel.
No one can stop you from finding the phasmid.
Oh my god. Can I have your address just in case there's news? I mean... I want Gary's address so I can TP his home. Can you give me Gary's address? You know what? Just let this lady be. It's been a
Bye,
pleasure,
sweetie.
ma'am.
Thank you for everything. Truly. Even though it turned out to be a
A waste of time.
Boondoggle.
A lie? A fool's hope, say her lips moving in silence. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, the cold, coastal wind blows.
We should go to...
Somewhere out there, a kilometer to the southeast, a gust of wind shakes the felled building, rattling dusty windows, beckoning with strange coldness, to ask the wind once more.
I like her. She's cool. So I was learning a thought. Okay, it's like halfway done. I got an hour and 30 minutes. Alright. And I'm kind of close to a level, but I got like Jimmy Jack shit to do before I actually advance the plot, I'm pretty sure. Other than ask this lady out on a date. I don't know, apparently I'm fucking steamrolling suggestion checks, kinda, a little bit. So, that's good. Regardless, I think I want to get like one more point in that before I try it. I know it's a white check, but I can't handle rejection. Apparently. Yeah, I really, like, I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm pretty sure I can't do that. I can't find this motherfucker. They won't tell me where he is. I can't do what with Kim around? Oh, ask her out? I wouldn't want to do that. This motherfucker gonna take notes? Like, no, no. After Timothy goes to bed, we are gonna go recruit communists and perhaps ask this lady out on a date. I feel like I don't need to be inflicting myself on her life. Like, I'm clearly not good. Like, I done read a letter from, like, my ex-wife or whatever, and, like, fucking blacked out and, like, damn near died. Like, I'm not good, man. Like, whatever's going on with my shit, I am not good. And I'm clearly dependent on a number of things. And yeah, I feel like she doesn't need another fucking addict torturing her for whatever reason, but I'll probably just let out a beleaguered Kif sigh. There is a little bit of a Zap and Kif dynamic, for sure. That's a little bit. I mean, I got like fuck all to do. I got like fuck all to do. Like it all. Still gotta sing karaoke, but again, can't do that with Kim around. Right, I'm still holding on to this fucking like formaldehyde or whatever the Windex, the blue shit. What the hell, man? What am I waiting for? Oh yeah, the church. Fuck me. Let's do that. Oh, can I travel from here? I think I can. I could just go right to it. Cool shit. Okay, I really don't think I'd gone in here, so let's do that.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Okay.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least.
Okay.
Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp
Tool not equipped. Okay, well, yeah.
into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
What's the sticker
You see
say?
a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead. There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything you've seen before.
And what makes this so modern exactly?
It's the contrast between the cheery, chemical yellow and the rigor mortis. As if the cheery guy didn't know he was dead, or the dead guy didn't care that he was. Either way, you get the sense the forces of future are at work here.
Future. Take another look at the boring padlock for absurdity's sake.
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
I didn't mean to press forward there. Meant to oh, my shit's not open. Hold on. Also, game's probably a little low.
No.
Kim said no. Yeah, junior delinquency? What is I mean, I can infer that, but...
The moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act in violation of the law. These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exams. I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
Uh-huh. I don't think Kim gives a fuck.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
I feel like that should be a red check. Like, I do this all the time at work. I don't know, you really only get like one shot, one opportunity to fucking tear off a sticker cleanly. At which point you're just struggling with it.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold. The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Am I holding any speed? I don't think, I'm not sure I have any more actually. I really need to go buy some more. I mean, I could probably do that. Let me save.
If you really think we should get in there, we need to find some other way.
I think we should start with that kick drum coming from the ice.
Yes, the pulsing bass. An indication of junior delinquency.
What kick drum coming from the ice? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh. What is that? Look inside. Hey, cool. All right. Just finding shit. How do we get over there? Oh. I'm not sure I realized I could do that. Had I been over here at all? I don't think I had. Oh shit. I didn't realize what I was looking at. I'll talk to you in a second. Oh, now I hear it. This is like the closest to disco I've heard in this game so far. God, it's just gonna make me click! Trash from some unending party.
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
And what is this?
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
Yeah, push it
The
over.
pane
Fuck it.
falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Funk.
We should ask that girl on the ice what's going on here.
Aight. Let me assess my drug situation. Do I have to go talk to Kuno again? Why? Oh, am I totally out of speed? Oh boy. That's no good. That's no good. Well, shit. I'm gonna have to rectify that. What? What? Someone's home away from home, just like yours. What do you mean? Fuck you. Speed costs 20? I don't know. Do I have 20? I didn't actually see what my money was at. So I could blow literally all of my money on speed. Sounds like a great idea. Let's do
A
that.
shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh. Hello there.
Hattie.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing.
See, that's another reason I couldn't live anywhere too cold. I can't like be having to wear a hat or I'll die.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Bro. So you want to party? Dear child, it's freezing. Where's your hat? Just. All of these suck.
I'm listening.
A cold wind blows in from the sea. She breathes on her fingers for warmth, looking up at you. Well, it doesn't look like she's fucking invulnerable to cold. A cell? What's your name?
A cell.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
A cell who? I'm not a young suitor. This is official police, but shut the fuck up,
Why?
dude. Why indeed? Forget it.
Okay.
What you got there?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the
Actually,
wires?
just one wire. I picked on it till
wire?
the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a
Oh.
contact microphone. A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Neat.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
I feel like it's probably a good boxer name. Any news on my wife's name? How about my mother? What am I supposed to do with this?
No. You're welcome.
You're welcome. And now I can ask about contact my. I will not. How's that thing
The
work?
mic? I don't exactly know.
Yeah, I don't either.
Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The
Not
book said
quite.
it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
I'm more familiar with how meat creates and processes sound, not so much machinery. Where'd you get
Same
it from?
place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum.
Palaceum.
Oh man, you haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street
Oh.
in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Sounds like a place for congregating homosexuals. My goodness. Yeah, who's this
Oh,
Arno
yeah.
guy?
Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
Hey,
Hey,
I do
didn't
things.
piss and fuck the word mention Van Eyck too.
Is that like a skull thing? I get down! Oh my god! Yeah, I'm saying that.
I don't know what that means.
I brought this upon myself.
I don't know what that means either.
Bruh! I can't. I simply cannot. I have concrete evidence that I rock in the form of a wrecked tape player and a completely trashed hostel room. Oh my god. Oh,
That's
I
cool.
hate him. Let's talk about the
Sure.
contact mic. That's
Okay.
non-mic questions. What are you doing out here in the
Recording,
cold?
I guess.
What are you
I
recording?
think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
Sorry. Yeah, what happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
The cunt.
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
What are the recordings for? The cracks,
The musicians in the
footsteps?
Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
That sounds fucking dope! Oh my god!
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway.
Tell me they're gonna play me some of that shit.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device, the thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish, very useless all of a sudden. The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible, like a warm blanket has fallen off her shoulders. The wave of chill, the quivering jaw, indications of a drug high.
Take this, you're cold.
Starts to take off his
No,
jacket.
man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
Sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
No, I'm not giving her that hat. Also, it's a fucking frog visor. It's not gonna do anything for her. You said it's supposed to be a music place. What
That?
is?
The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not gonna be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
The boys?
Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
And why is that?
Yeah, why are you freezing
They
out
got
here?
too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Yeah, stuff like
Music
what?
stuff mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it.
You mean like those headphones your boyfriend
Yeah.
sold?
They were pretty. I'm sorry we sold those.
Why not just leave some of it outside so you don't have
That
to
stuff
freeze?
is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us,
Fucking
really.
Jesus.
Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
Alright.
Go ahead.
The tape recorder lies on the ice like a discarded toy. Pick it up. What? Okay. That's the white check. Yeah, what are they doing with the
It's
church?
supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music. Like that new
Anodic?
style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum.
Is that
Except
a word?
that, yeah.
She looks at the old wooden church up on the poles as a mean wind comes bellowing in. The 6-story structure lets out a doleful shriek. Anodic? Anodic. Is this like a fucking, like an anode? Okay, of or relating to an anode. Got it. Okay. Yeah, what in the blue hell?
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Uh-huh. Okay. Like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers
I like
too.
that shit.
Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like, if it ever comes.
Half the time this thing just chimes in with poetry. It's really nice. Yeah, so you want to turn the church into a
I
club?
know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right?
Yes, why do you ask?
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. Because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
I'll talk to him.
They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
Did you put that padlock on
No.
the church? No.
Not really, no.
Not really. This is not really a...
She's trying to get out of a direct lie
Yeah.
with semantic tricks. She personally didn't put the padlock on the door.
Yeah.
Yeah,
did?
you know. That's what I meant.
Noid?
did. Noid put the padlock on the door.
Your boy Noid? Okay. Is this Noid a friend
yeah,
of
I
yours?
guess you could say that.
Why did this Noid person put a padlock on
To
the
keep
church
more
door?
weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdos. If you get around to it, ask Andre about him. He'll tell ya.
There was like an empathy
I know.
check.
Hey, don't get me wrong, but
Yeah.
okay, well,
No, that was not.
they're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did.
Was it this?
You know, a Nodic synthesis.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light.
I don't
Light
remember where
cutting
that
through a
was.
smoke-filled darkness.
I don't remember
That
where
is
that
what
was.
the future will look like, if it ever comes.
You know, a Nodic synthesis.
You see clear, beautiful,
okay. Well,
violent
fuck.
flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like, if it ever comes.
Did I go through
I know.
all of these?
Hey, don't get me. Okay,
Yeah, I
well,
did.
they're inside that thing there. No, not really.
She's trying to...
Yeah, you know. Yeah, I guess to keep more weirdos from getting in.
Fuck.
Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's
I
got
mean,
the worst weirdos.
I don't think it was a one-time
If you get around
thing.
to it, ask Andre about him. He'll tell you.
Oh wait, it's probably back.
Go ahead.
Here. Okay. Oh, fucking... Oh, I'm not holding any of that shit.
Okay. Bye.
Hold on. This shit, I could use this. Because I have that one thing that enables me to boost psyche with the speed, this stuff isn't quite as valuable as it would normally be. Why isn't it... This bug is easily my biggest complaint about the game. Why? For why does this happen? You see what's happening, right? I put the drug in my hand and it's simply not there. Like, okay, does just unequipping it and re-equipping it work then? It's obnoxious. Okay. Oh wait, don't I have an empathy thing? I have at least one empathy thing. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Drugs. Don't I have like... I swear I had like empathy glasses. Yeah. Cool. That might be it though. Oh, it's minus empathy. The fucking debate bro shirt. I think that's it. Oh, here. Guess that's more weather appropriate anyway. Okay. Let's fucking do this. Alright. Looking pretty good.
The device is
Oh,
cold
come
to
on.
the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath, you see a reel of tape rolling. You put the device back on the ice.
I'm safe scumming it. I'm doing it. Fuck it. Wait, is who in the pizza? When did you put that in chat? I'm so sorry. I didn't see. Yep, it's a save scum. Hi Hippofant. Alright.
Hello again.
Oh wait, did I put on my... No, I didn't. Hold on. I didn't put on my clothes. No, just... I'm gonna save scum properly. Here. Our friend Noid.
Hello again.
Oh, does he in the pizza? Right. You have to avoid the Noid. That's still one of the most just bizarre fucking ad campaigns. Like, I mean, we've definitely seen some weirder shit, like, objectively, in the last few years of advertising especially, but, like, for the time, wackadoo shit.
The device is still warm from
Hey!
her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry you have to sit here on the ice with the drugs wearing off at your age or at any age in this weather waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It is easier to live in their failure with this by your side. Tap on the tape recorder. Bro, this is a lot.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
Her shoulders shake a little. The dark. Nothing if you got this. Don't be scared. I'm not trying to freak her out, but I think it's too late.
Okay, I'll stick to it.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal.
Nice.
A fellow human being.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
What? A lot of shit,
Come
man.
on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
My name is Tequila Sunset. I guess there is something.
What is it?
Oh, we're on this. Okay. Everyone's just mooching off the entrepreneurial class. Shackling the doers. Fuck. People keep putting their selfish interests ahead of the greater good. Yeah, yes, but...
Oh, really?
The golem of capital runs rampant, smashing creator and slave alike. I fear the process is irreversible.
Wow. Social justice really matters that much to you. That's commendable. It really had you shaken up there. Are you sure that's it, though?
Nah. I'm not even gonna read that. No, that's probably not it, is it? I mean, it's definitely not.
No, it sounds like you just got chick issues.
No, now that you mention it, I found these letters I'd thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it. Yeah.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
They were written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, did reading them make me not feel good. I don't know why I'm telling her this
there
shit.
You have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
I guess I remember what she smells like, because I got a wrapper from her gum.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
I'm not reading that other
How
one.
come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
I mean, possibly. I think maybe more the drug thing.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too. Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
Who dat?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Uh-huh. Thanks for the bullshit psych thing, then.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten, though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
Have you seen a red-haired woman around?
No.
Okay.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
No neighbors to complain about noise when you get the club going. I mean, I was more thinking it's not really a great
Superstition.
sign.
We can turn the grim desolation into a fun dance club, and thus also help turn this hellhole around.
Optimism, I like it. Okay. Let me put my excellent clothes back on. Where's my shirt? Oh, I'm wearing my shirt. What did I change out of? Was it... Kim is like cutting into my character model. It's funny. Oh, the glasses. I mean, I'm not really opposed to these. Honestly. That's fine.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men, all in forward-looking apparel, reminiscent of the sticker on the padlock, are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Smells like sweat and laundry detergent, plus a trace of ether. A pile of nasal sprays, brand name Nosifed Ultra. Oh, I guess people do that shit for funsies. Is this supposed to be the song? Canisters filled. Nah, I didn't read all that, goddammit. A speaker, the big kind they use for live music. He's just fist.
A young man with peroxide blonde
Egghead.
hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret,
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
Hardcore to the mega.
Internally coherent.
Internally coherent?
All car! All right! Yeah!
he furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore!
So hardcore. Is it though? I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
Could
Bruh?
there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think? You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Youngish.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Shake his hand.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
Fucking wraith-like.
And Egghead. Egg! Together with a Cell Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
How many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
That means they haven't set up a single one yet.
Why are you,
You see,
here?
we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Okay.
for talent. Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Was there something you wanted? Your friend Estelle said there was a problem with the church.
Ah, so you've met her. Good. Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face.
Enough
think so.
histrionics. What are you talking
I'm talking
about?
about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended. Dopeheads!
Burnouts.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Revershoal. Strike that! The world!
Egghead.
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there were the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burners really are.
I'm
Good.
real
This
concerned.
calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
I'm an expert in opinions. I love the notion of being an expert on opinions so much. I don't know, I'm a bit of a dopehead myself. Yeah, what's so bad?
They're spooky. I
Spooky.
was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge. Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead.
Isn't that what a pundit is? An expert on opinions? Kinda, yeah.
So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
Sure.
All right, man.
Help ravers start a nightclub. Hell yeah.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
It's cute. Yeah, why'd he put the padlock
I did
on
ask
the door?
Laurie to install a measure against more sleepers wandering in.
measure.
It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
How long have those people
Not
been
long,
locked in there?
like a week maybe?
Bro! How can you be sure they haven't
I'm
starved to
super
death?
sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Dude.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter.
Christ! It's not good enough when you're dealing with another person's physical well-being.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry!
I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us to just lock them in like that.
Fucking egghead.
Of
I
course.
need the key.
Lloyd, give the officer the
give me
key.
the key.
All right.
Be the cool cop. Catch the key as it flies towards you. You know what? Let it fall to the ground, then pick it up like a normal. I'm gonna try. Hey, I got it.
A piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound as it approaches. Just the tiniest chime to your left. Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you.
Bask in the glory. Thanks, man. Play it cool. I feel like he would bask. I'll
The
not.
speed freak nods to you. A respectful nod. You proved something.
I was kind of hoping he'd fuck it up.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Who exactly are these
Truth
people?
is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
You haven't seen them and you want the police
Well,
involved?
There's also the machinery.
Machinery.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
Okay.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
Okay.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
The feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
Felt like silence. I mean, weren't we just talking on the stream like a few streams ago about how you can make sounds that just like you can't even hear them, but they make you feel like uneasy or like gives you like haunted feelings, even though it's yeah. Like you were saying up there, I'm not sure if I read that out loud, but how a lot of sound machinery is very similar to how this shit works in like human and animal ears and like the cochlea and shit like that. It's because it's a physical thing. It's like a purely physical medium sound. There's, you know, lots of push and pull and whatever. And it's yeah, it is kind of similar mechanically to just actual machines. More so than, I guess, any other of your senses. Touch, kinda. But I would argue even that's a little more complicated. Anyway.
For this man,
felt like
even
silence.
is awful
Just...
enough. But that was something greater.
But you haven't physically seen anyone?
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church.
Okay. Does she have red hair?
Someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
Does she have red hair?
Sure, why not? Yeah.
Sure, why not? Yeah.
Really. Brown hair. Old. Heavy, dark signs.
What Noid said.
You have to see for yourself. These people are not reliable.
Clearly not. You love how Egghead's portrait makes him look like an elf? Yeah. These character portraits are all just fantastic. Yeah, what
like,
about...
you aren't alone, you know?
Yeah.
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Not human, as in a ghost. Do you know what he means?
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
Crab man?
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
Uh-huh.
Stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behavior.
Exhibiting ambush behavior.
Crabs are usually marine creatures, and not known for climbing walls.
Ambush behavior. Crab man.
Crab man!
Yeah, he just keeps on fist pumping.
Yeah, totally.
He just keeps going.
I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
Alright.
Should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
What? Yeah. What about the
You should talk to
machinery?
Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you, as if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind it.
Jacked up to some
It
snuff
means
station.
like one of those rich boy private radio stations.
Okay.
Where you can listen to people getting killed
Oh.
on and jerk off to it. Sick shit.
Gotcha. I was like, I can maybe infer this, but...
Not that we would know anything about that. Noid just likes to relay stuff.
Uh-huh.
He appears sincere enough, sire. You could, of course, be wrong.
We're getting derailed here. In short, you can tell to Noid about the machines.
Alright.
He'll tell you more.
So how can you be so sure they're burnouts and dope heads if you haven't actually
Well,
seen them?
honestly, I can't. But I am.
This is a
Right.
below-feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Wow, you can't, but you do. I should have weaponized idiocy to my own repertoire. I don't see why we're trying to bully this dude.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users.
Yeah,
Don't let the
okay.
technology fool you.
He makes little quotation marks with his fingers when he says technology.
Sure.
Alright.
What?
Yeah, what's the deal with
He's a
Egghead?
quiet man, mostly communicates
Quiet
through music
man.
and by being a master of ceremonies.
Master of
You know, a
ceremonies?
host, a declaimer of slogans. He's a performer, gets
I
the
see.
people going.
The hype man.
Interesting, sire. A bit like you, then. An MC for short.
How do you communicate with him?
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
Fucking what? Have you ever really talked to him?
Sometimes, when I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
Wow.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
He's a complicated man that Egghead, you mentioned some kind of ecclesiastes who own the church.
Oh yeah,
who them?
that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
He's the very example of how a man of few words is not the same as a quiet man. Yes. There you go.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Meteor?
You know, of Meteo. Concerning Meteo.
I've had enough of those. Yeah, I don't even know what the founding party is.
I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization.
And
they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the Innocentic system, no?
Sounds like exactly the kind of who would want loud anodic music in their church. I mean, probably not.
You're totally wrong about that.
Oh?
The Pericarnassian church is about love.
Oh yeah, isn't that who I just tried to name drop in the middle of a conversation with that lady? Like a weirdo?
Relay out of death. We dance.
Yeah, that.
Love is hardcore.
Unity.
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 Plur.
Make some noise for my Indian posse.
Oh my goodness. He turns the volume up, then looks at you with a knowing nod, as if it's obvious he will now know to break into dance.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base.
Oh boy.
As if testing the waters.
Oh my goodness. Is he actually gonna dance though? I would like to see it. I would like to see it. What's a posse? It's two clowns. Two. I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can.
He's coming around. You're getting it.
Just nod.
Feels good.
Alright. Now I can understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Sure.
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of Pericarnassianism.
Cool. Right on, Egghead.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
Oh my
The
goodness.
one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
He's trying to
You feel
compel
like
me.
you can go for a little disco when, or if, they get this club going. You've got it in you.
Yeah, what about the tent?
Yes. What?
It reeks of sweat in here. What's with all the
The
nose
what
fit?
now?
You got a lot of lying around.
Oh, the old Ultra.
The old Ultra.
He's like an actor, looking to the souffleur for his line.
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
That makes sense.
Yes. What?
I see you brought your own water.
Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scattered the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
It's distilled too.
Oh. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
Why did I make note of the fact that it was distilled? Also, how did I know that? Is it like labeled? I mean, am I really personally in the position to be telling him that it's kind of smelly in here?
Doesn't it?
I'm not sure about that.
We have a smell problem.
That was a weird noise. Is that always the noise that plays when you're fixing to, like, learn a thought? I also smell ether.
I don't smell ether. Do you, Noid?
No.
Peculiar scent. Chemical scent, like
He
laundry
sniffs
detergent.
the air, then shrugs. A shrug is good enough for us. Why say it when you can shrug it? He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a
Oh,
little
boy.
relieved.
Wow.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah!
Yeah. What's this?
Jamais
Oh,
vu.
right.
Derealization. Jamais vu, the opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Okay. This is the thing. Okay. I have some logic clothes. The egghead puzzle. I got like a logic shirt. Let's see. I think I had some logic glasses. Does that really give me more? Horrible. I hate it. Okay. Was it this one? Yeah. Then this fucking hat. Oh wait, this hat's better. Thank God. Alright, just... Got +4 logic. I think that's the best I got. Oh. Here, damn, alright. And I could smoke a cigarette. We're gonna be super logical. You ready? God damn it. just never gonna straight up equip anything ever again. Just gonna do this every time. Because it just hates me. Alright.
Hi again. So,
Alright, nerd.
how are things going?
Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Let's go.
A number of
Hey.
things don't add up. Let's take a look.
Yeah, I look like some kind of professor. The hat's really throwing
How
me.
about gather around, kids?
Gather around, kids! Alright. Yep.
The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you.
Yeah, I look like some kind of unhinged professor. It's a good...
The one with the large
Summary.
head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned. Their would-be leader is less amused.
Sometime in the past, I'm not sure when and where, but betrayal was involved. I fell sick and became the shadow you see now. But before that, I have reason to believe I was a police detective. This man.
But you still are.
Thank you for your kind words, but everyone here Sees, I'm a disgrace to the uniform. Uniform?
What happened?
Disco happened. It smelled so impossibly sweet. Life tore me a new asshole. I did. I happened to myself. This is probably
That's a real downer.
mostly. Now, obviously, that might have been 1,000 years ago, but there's still some detective
The
left
young
in me.
speed freak is silent. He senses something is wrong.
This isn't the makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Where is his friend? Did he lose his friend? Whose friend? You have no headphones.
What do you know about spinning tape?
You
Nothing.
pawned them, likely for drug equipment. Or lab equipment and drug
I'm
ingredients.
sorry, but there is no lab equipment and no drug ingredients.
Oh, is that why I pointed out it was distilled? That's what you gotta use in a lab. VI water, motherfucker. Yeah, where's his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
Oh, the fucking speaker.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard of monodynamic or one-speaker systems.
DI
They
water.
have all cellular-based life. What's your point,
Distilled water?
Luca?
No, that is specifically something you use in a lab. The ether in the air, it's a useful solvent. Good for getting acting agent out of a solution.
Make up your mind. First it's the sweat, then it's the ether.
There's no more need for me to pile on, is
No
there?
shit.
In short, you tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
That's... Come on, that's... I meant to
Preposterous?
say, not true.
So what are you gonna
What do
do?
you mean, do?
Or what are we gonna do with you?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
You tell me what's really going on and we'll work from there. I can be lenient. We do this lawman style. First you tell me everything, then I pass judgment. I mean, suggestion might be right. Do what you want and I'll do what I
Really?
want. He sounds relieved. Really, really?
You wanted to just ask me about something else.
Or you could just tell me the plan for what the church was.
He thinks for a moment, then opens his mouth, but closes it again, then finally raises his hands.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not gonna turn the church into the wickedest club in East Revershall.
Because we are! We totally are!
We just gotta turn it into a speed lab first.
Oh.
You know, to get our foot in the door.
Gotcha. And why'd you
Like
need
I
me?
told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
They're not really spooky.
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
But the sign was way off too!
I'm getting
couldn't
that
feel
that's
the
their
love
word for
at all.
vibe.
So, what now?
This is it. Judgment time.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Give me your cash! Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll decide
We
later.
can continue on an amiable path, right? No more misunderstandings, no more lies.
Sure.
Before you go, is there anything
I
else
want to
you
know
need?
what's in there before I offer to do anything for this dingus.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah!
Yeah. Did I gain a level or some shit? I did. Just barely, but I did. Okay, do I have a new, like, can I go back to this lady now? Okay, I can. So I should go do that before I do most anything else. Okay, I'm gonna go do that for the moment. And then I'm gonna come back to this. What did that give me, that Gimme Boo? I didn't really pay attention to the bonus that it gave me. Just paying attention to the narration. +1 XP for every orb clicked. Cool. Wait, you get XP for clicking orbs? I didn't know that. Raises all intellect learning caps by 1. Okay, that's cool. What kind of cop am I? I am a superstar cop. For the most part, looks like. It's the most clear-cut alignment chart in the game. What is the superstar cop? Is that like... is that chaotic good? Is the apocalypse cop like chaotic evil? I don't know. You meant that in relation to this decision you're about, the decision I'm about to do? Oh, you mean with the church and the drug lab and all of that? I genuinely don't know what I'm gonna do about that. And to be honest. Can I fast travel from here? Please do not remind me that she is cold. I already feel bad. Not quite from here, looks like. Wait, also, she's like relatively nearby. But not like nearby enough. She's closer to the, like... You think Superstar is more chaotic neutral? I would agree with that. I would not regard this character as chaotic good, really. I'm not playing him that way. In moments, sure, but I'm also trying to lean into being a jackass. I feel like that's a strength. It's just too funny. Like, really. Alright, I gotta get my conceptualization outfit on. I'm pretty sure it's just 2 things. I think it's just this and the fucking... that. I think those are the only things I have. And I got my buff on. He's safe. It's trying to like nudge with one hand, like the wrong hand. There we go.
Good. What can I help you with?
Got some more questions about
More
reality.
lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day.
Hey!
Go ahead. Ask me anything.
Alright, cool. fucking go.
All of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
What world is this?
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
I'm gonna let her talk.
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough.
It must be. This is the greatest and the kindest arrangement the atoms had in them.
This is the best of all possible worlds. I'm just gonna let her keep
There is
talking.
a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included.
What is it?
Elysium.
Wait, is this the one with the evil apes? Elysium. This world needs a term of endearment. This world does not deserve a term of endearment. What is she gonna say to that? Oh my god. Sure.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What did I call it? Diet hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
I don't feel like I've got the whole picture
Oh.
yet.
You want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
How
Great
come?
things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
How about it's a ball?
That's looking less and less likely, Detective.
Oh.
You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
Is this lady a flat earther?
ORG, Occident Revischolgrad.
Okay.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
Dark grey corona?
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
Huh.
A cold fear seeps into you.
Pale? What do you mean, corona? And what the hell are you telling me?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
A fractured corona doesn't feel like it's gonna bring anyone together. Okay. And then everything will be okay? I don't even know what she means by
You have misimagined
this.
it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
Well, if you say it's disco. I don't care about disco. I only care about the commune. Yeah, well, if you say it's
See?
disco.
Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
Huh.
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
Yeah, what is pale?
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Ma'am?
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have a case to attend to.
Whoa. You just gonna fucking gloss over that? What do you... No.
His voice is low, but firm. All she can say is...
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
I don't want to. I want to know what the pale is. Yeah, what do you mean it's not part of
Ma'am,
reality?
Remember, you are dealing with a very sensitive and impressionable police officer who is still recovering from a
What is
recent medical
going
episode.
on?
The Lieutenant's right. Let's change topics. What do you want to know? Anything.
Did this woman just wink at me? I don't...
But she wants to tell you.
Okay.
You could sneak back later, when he's not around, unless you can convince him to step aside.
Oh. Oh. I mean, I think I have to do this because, like, I got shit to do today that's gonna keep me from talking to her again. So, I'm gonna try this.
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Kim, can I talk to the ma'am alone for a second?
Fine.
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Am I?
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant.
Yes. What is the pale?
Okay. The pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass.
Oh, I get that shirt I have. Am I wearing it? Okay, what is an isla?
Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7. Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
Insulinde.
An oceanic isla.
Okay.
It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear.
Okay. What is the pale
Achromatic,
like?
odorless, featureless. The pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
The negation of being.
That's right. The negation of being.
So, colorless, odorless, and featureless. And Kim was really riding my ass about looking for this phasmid. And he believes in that shit. Yeah, if we're surrounded by pale, how do you get from Isla to Isla?
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
Okay.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor. Firm. Self-evident.
It is possible to force dimensions on the pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the pale without getting lost, or having our minds damaged.
Is it here?
No, detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
Okay.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
6,000 kilometers from the end of the world?
Yes. That is enough. Many cities are built much closer.
And north?
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. A great vision. The area of transition between the world and the pale is called porch collapse. Imagine a grey coronal mist. Cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see.
This is some shit, man. I mean, she told me
It's difficult to describe or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic.
Okay.
The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible.
There's a slippery article in there.
Is it the Pale or Pale? Yeah.
Pale when it's particular, this territory of Pale. The Pale when it's pale in its entirety. Once you've seen it, language balks at the difference.
How does it damage the mind? I mean, I can kind of imagine, but...
Extensively.
Yeah, what's it do exactly?
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
Who says and who argues?
Yeah, I mean, that's a good
The logical
question.
positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue. It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger?
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
Perhaps that explains her strange pining after the revolution. Some degraded early memories. Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well. The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
Oh. Do lorry drivers pass the
Yes.
Pale?
Carried in the hulls of
Okay.
airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
You should ask the Pale driver about this. See what she says.
Okay.
That poor woman must have stories to tell, like you wouldn't imagine.
Are you over-radiated?
Up to my gills, officer.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, what is entropinetic?
Entreprenetics is the scientific study of the
okay.
Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Pericarnassian Super Isola. It was not merely in the west, it was everywhere, even then, surrounding them.
Did they cross it?
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
What is entreprenetics change?
Nothing.
Then
We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later.
aerostatic
Hybrid
craft?
airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely.
If we do not,
Then they don't.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
This is fucking wild. How much Pale is there compared to the world?
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
Slipping.
What do you think, Detective?
It's shrinking. There's more and more of the world. It's growing. There's more and more of the Pale.
Precisely.
Okay.
One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
I'll just stay
Most
quiet.
people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same.
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
Off we go into the wild Pale yonder.
One and all. They say Pale is death, but for the universe.
Far.
Why should we just leave, and the world get left behind?
Yeah, let's return to reality, please.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
I'm getting a sense of who I am, but no, I didn't know this.
Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
You were right. It's disco. That we continue to persist at all is a testament to our faith in one another. Its advance can only be stopped with immediate, total, ruthless communism. Wow. I don't know how you've all survived with it. It's a huge accomplishment. That's a thing, I think. Who am I to think anything of it? That's another thing. I think. And this is the funniest answer, but let's not say that. Am I not getting the right button there? Her eyes tense, crow's feet radiate from them. She observes you, your bloodshot eyes and swollen face.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
Oh, come on. All those people will die. I'll handle it. It's under control. This investigation will be my masterpiece. The one they remember me by, I promise.
I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile...
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must have a lot on the line here.
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
That was fucking insane! Kim! I mean, yeah.
Yes, well, the rest of us have dealt with it for thousands of years, so...
He looks around a little
You
uncomfortable
will
now.
have to deal with it, too, the lieutenant thinks. This is why I didn't want you to know.
Alright. Just let's get
Good
to
luck,
fucking
detectives.
work. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Okay, I need a break. Holy shit. Yeah, my brain is full and I have to go sit in the park and play music for a little bit. Like, fuck. This got a certain kind of way all of a sudden. I was not expecting that. I got the idea that there was gonna be some kind of like maybe paranormal shit eventually, but this is like... I don't... Wow, yeah, I just need to take a break. And when I get back, I don't, we can do whatever now. That was like the big thing I wanted to do before we actually did plot things. Okay. Fucking A, man. What a conversation. I think anyone who says they were expecting this is lying. Who would even front like they fucking expected this? Like, eat shit. You did not. Who the hell? Who the fucking... You, I'm sure. Because you played this game before. Oh, got jokes. Ahem. Alright, nerds. You ready for... Words. You ready for some more fucking disco music? Of course you are. Oh, I still hear game ambience. Hold on. There we go. We're good. Okay. That's what's up. Okay. Yeah, I need to just, like, process that for a second. Holy shit, man. Yeah, that was a lot. I still hear and see game ambience. I definitely muted this. What gives? Yeah, it's still fucking... Why isn't it muting it? I like have it muted on the fucking sound mixer thing and it's not muting. What about from here? Can I mute it from here? Where's the other... I mean, are y'all just gonna make me exit the game? I could just do that. I could just do that. Here, how about this? Is that gonna mute it? Okay, why did it mute from there? But I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Just play my goddamn disco music. Wait, why did this shit restart? The technology is not cooperating with me this evening. I mean, not that it usually does, but for fuck's sake. I'm just trying to play my damn music. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, are we set here? I think we're good. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the disco. Yeah, I'll be back. Hello. I've returned. I still have no fucking idea what happened with the audio. I don't give a shit. It's fine. Yeah, I was not gonna not listen to the fucking disco I picked out. Sorry. I know I said I'm willing to some extent fucking forego my own enjoyment of streaming so that y'all can just enjoy the show, but I'm gonna hear my music. Fuck that. Like, holy shit. That's important. So, I have definitely still not processed the whole pale Elysium thing. I suppose they were right to want to keep it from my fragile amnesiac mind. Good on them. Yeah, that's a lot. Like I said, like, I expected this to get, like, real weird all of a sudden at any moment, and I had a feeling this was gonna be, like, the first instance of that, but, like, how the fuck is that gonna tie into everything else that's going on? Like, that can't just be, like, a background element, right? That's too nuts. Like, that's gotta... pardon, like, incorporate into this shit somehow, right? Like, it has to. I just don't know how. I don't know. I guess I'm about to go do plot things, so I guess I'll find out. Perhaps soon? I'm trying to remember if there's anything else I needed to do. Oh man, I had the volume, like, all the way up. Yeah, these songs are older, and usually when you're playing older music, you have to just kind of crank it a little bit. It's just not as loud wherever you're getting it from. Yeah, I had Donna Summer on 100. I could have made it louder in OBS, but I don't like fucking with that, because I like keeping it where I kept it, you know? But fortunately, cranking it all the way up on the volume knob was enough to get everything I had to an appropriate level. Yeah, I had trouble picking a Donna Summer song. Well, I said I had that one picked out, and you're gonna hear that when I do the Proto House playlist here in a few weeks, whenever we get that together. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna replace it with a different, because I wanted her on the playlist somewhere. I was like, okay, I'll just replace it with a different Donna Summer song. And I wasn't really like looking at a list of her songs or anything. I was just going off of what I remember. I'm like, okay, I'm going with Bad Girls, because it's fucking amazing. And I told Alex, and he was like, either that or Hot Stuff. And I had just completely forgotten about Hot Stuff, like a fool. And I think that song is more disco than Bad Girls, even though I probably like Bad Girls more. But Bad Girls is almost more of like, more funk than disco. Not that it's not a disco track, but it's a very funky one. And there's a lot of like horns and funk going on with it. Whereas Hot Stuff is very straightforward, purely disco. I was like, okay, I'll play that instead. This isn't what I meant to open. Oh yeah, I gained a level. I don't even know what to do with that yet. I really don't even know what to do with that yet. I'm gonna not do anything with it yet. Oh yeah, there was another reason I wanted to get another point in conceptualization, because I'm trying to talk the fucking crate into... Crate man into an investment opportunity. I should maybe see how that looks, actually. Because didn't I get a level in it to do the thing with the lady? I can't remember if I did that or I just decided to put a point into getting more thoughts so that I could get that jamais vu thing. And I'm out of slots, right? I should probably just unlock another one of those. In all honesty. Fuck. I gotta go find out what the fuck is... So is this purely side plot, the shit with the church slash drug lab slash fucking club? Or does that somehow tie into the main plot? No as in it doesn't tie into the main plot, or no as in it does? It's... oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright. So, should I go find Ruby first, or should I finish up the church thing first, at least insofar as I can? Or are the two related, actually? Although they said that the person that they did see, did not look like her. Do all the side quests before Ruby? All of them? Also, did Joyce have something else to tell me? I think maybe she did. I can't remember if I was supposed to, like, come back and talk to her without Kim for that.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Oh, right. There was someone else in the fucking... what do you call it? With all in the traffic jam that she wanted me to talk to that I supposedly missed. Ruby is a point of no return that cuts off some side quests. I'd gathered that with a couple of things. Like, I knew that I couldn't talk to her anymore after I talked to Ruby, so that's why I was trying to do all of that. Man... what? I don't even... I think I already showed her this.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
How was you looking at the photo
Better not tie the forced day to the bat's day on this.
Okay.
I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Okay. I mean, I guess I should go look around there. I wanted to check out how close I was to giving the bendy light guy my fucking investment opportunity anyway, so... whatever the fuck he wanted. I can't... a business plan, I don't know what... capitalism words. It's like, you catch me after I've binged some Shark Tank and I can sound like I know what I'm talking about for 2 seconds, but beyond that, not really. My husband ran a whole business for several years and talked about at least some of this shit some of the time. The thing is, when you're dealing with like a small scale, like, little business, it's, you don't fucking, I mean, unless you're a certain type of person, you don't really sound like up your own ass talking about it unless you're overstating things. Wait, no, this is the outfit I want. I'm trying to fucking fast travel. Like, why did I open this menu? On what day does this game end? Like, of the week? And I do need to talk to that lady again. The one who we now suspect has been, like, pale damaged. Do they have a name for that? Did she give that a name? Overexposed to the pale? There's probably, like, a name for that. There's no timer? So there's not really an end, like, day. It's just, like, as quick as you can get to the end, I guess. I mean, a lot of things take several days to accomplish, so I imagine there's, like, a minimum.
The already familiar cold touch
right.
of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
I can't spend any money. I need all of it for drugs, so... Pale irradiated? I imagine they have, like, a probably derogatory term for it, like a slang term, but I just don't know it yet. But maybe they don't. It seems like the kind of thing they would have, though. Light, bendy, rich guy. Hello.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Oh, I guess I haven't actually increased my shit since I last talked to him. Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm considering save scumming this, but I don't really feel comfortable doing that unless I'm at least above 50%. Just like on some like shaky grounds of principle. I don't know. I feel weird about it. Like if the odds weren't already in my favor anyway, it's somehow more cheating. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go look around the traffic jam. I don't like this fucking jacket. At all. My uniform. Fuck this hat too. This hat sucks. Yeah, this hat's better. God, why is the best hat in the game so aggressively hideous? Like, god damn it. I have two options there. What, get a bunch of conceptualization or save scum it? I mean, probably, yeah. Those seem like my two options. I'll probably put one more point into it, and then maybe try it. I think I looked up, like I have all of the conceptualization clothes that I can get. I hate this staircase. Like a lot. What is that? Let me go down the stairs. Why? Why could I not simply do that? Oh, I'm planning to present a bad plan because the little suggestion voice chimed in and told me I should do that. I can't remember why, but I remember thinking he made a lot of sense. Oh, cool. Hey, alright. I guess I don't have to buy drugs after all. How much did I just pick up? Holy shit! Damn, dude! Fuck yeah! Who just left that in there? Crazy.
The woman is still hunched over the railing, her head swaying to the music, her eyes looking at nothing in particular.
I can't remember how I got her attention
Huh?
before.
What is it? What do you want?
I think I know what's going on with you. Her name's even Pale Driver.
And what is that?
You're a Pale Driver. You transport goods through the Pale.
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the Pale, and now he's talking to everyone about it. Fine then. Just try not to black out again, and don't contemplate. We don't have time for that.
We don't have time for
It's
contemplation.
death, but for the universe, oh, we're contemplating the living shit out of this.
Right? Like, Timothy, how could you... Everything is related to the Pale, my condition, the case, everything. It's all anthroponetic. I'm not... Yeah, just for detective work. That's all I needed it for.
That is exactly what I didn't want you to do. Ma'am, my partner wanted to know if you work in Pale Transport.
No offense. But your partner? Seems like a bit of an idiot.
Republica, a filterless cigarette from Misk.
It's not very healthy. Man, fuck off. I'm not an idiot. Don't say I'm an idiot. If you don't say it, it's not true. From sheer heartbreak and lost all memory of the world, that is not quite what happened.
Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Pergunte a Poeira. You're the opposite of me, then. I remember everything. Even things I never knew.
Things you never
The
knew.
smell of liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot. In the motor park. The roses on the day of Franco Negro's coronation. On the grand stairs of Ryle. The smoke from the Fowling piece when Dolores Day was shot. The look on her face, like an orgasm. The wound in her chest. My hand in my father's hand. Except I never had a father, and I never shot her innocent as Dolores Day.
Isn't that dangerous? What, remembering things you never knew or experienced or... I mean, that was the hypothesis.
Heroic doses, Harifia. Heroic. Thought insertion? Dithering? The Grad Catala Magistral? It's more than dangerous. It's sad. But at first I had to make a living. Now...
I'm only familiar with that in like a graphic design sense.
When you've seen it all go away like that, rolling off like the sea, and then come back to this...
She gestures at the square, the broken horse monument, the clanging of machines in the distance.
What are we doing here? For thousands of years, Gabriel. It doesn't have to be like this. We can just give up. We can just become a vapor.
What does it look like?
Like looking into the ocean at night, in the dark.
Yeah.
You cannot see it, but you know it's there. And it's big, bigger than anything. Bigger than all the other things combined.
What's it feel like?
Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then, for me, it's like autumn. Dark, gray, and orange. The orange of street lights and the color of streets and electric light. It smells like autumn too. It smells terrible.
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia. For yourself. For humans. It's too much to bear. She loves it.
How do you pass through it?
In the belly of an airship, behind the stair windows. So you don't look straight into it. It's not advised to look into it.
Not in this lorry?
No, the same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the floor of the hold.
She points to the machines clumped up like toys. One last thing. You said we can just become vapor.
Yes.
No elaboration.
I will not be taking any questions. I would rather have what I have than what you have. I feel I already have what you have in some way. I mean, that's not untrue. Really?
They say there is a point. One that I have not crossed. In the Pale, super deep. If you stray too far, of course, on the U41A, or in Lomonosov's land, where every step you take is one step further from home, no matter the direction. It's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip. Instead of writing, it erases memory, nearing some kind of indescribable finale.
Fuck.
Maybe you've been down the motorway south?
She looks at her cigarette. It's almost out. She's swallowed it hungrily. Then at you. The motorway
It's
south?
a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen, Sheriff, not Pale drivers. Way beyond the established Pale that's lit by radio frequencies, where it goes silent and dark, and the process begins. Erasure, kilometer by kilometer, in any direction. The motorway south is a road you cannot come back from.
Man, what's at
No
the
one
end?
knows what's at the end. I've only glimpsed the beginning.
Well, then why does anybody fucking go?
I've only felt it in the distance, when I was a child. A child growing on the leg.
Man.
Josiane.
A sigh escapes her lips, then silence as she stares within herself.
There is nothing more to do now. She's far away.
Okay.
She is receding in the clutches of some indescribable scattered emotion. A child descending.
You've fried both your brains enough for today, detective. Let's get some air. This one's far gone.
Okay. Pale driver could easily be a wrestling move. It really could. That sounds like some Undertaker shit. Like a pale driver, but you knock them so hard you drive them into the pail. Yeah, I want that in the sequel. Give me fucking whatever professional wrestling looks like in this fucking universe. Hook me up. And subsequently gives them brain damage. And here it stares back if you look into it, though. It would seem.
An old monument stand.
Oh, wait. We have done this. We have done this. So, what was this thought that I picked up? Motorway south. Fucking... I mean... I am terribly interested in this. 8 hours? Jesus. Fuck. That's a lot. I feel like that's one step further away from becoming the insufferable asshole I inspire or aspire rather to be. I feel like I maybe either need to go with this or this. This sounds really entertaining also. Also this. This is horrifying though. I really I feel like I just can't do anything while this is happening. Oh, this. Right. I got this when I blacked out after reading the letters. Oh, man. I feel like I have to choose, like, whether or not I want to learn more about myself or more about this fucking crazy-ass world. I don't know, man. I'll just hang on to my fucking level for now. So, lady said there was somebody else around here that I did not speak to yet. Who is she talking about? Because I don't see anybody else around here. What am I missing? There are 4 truck drivers. Okay, I've only spoken to 2. Insofar as I can remember. That lady and the guy closer to the whirling. Is he a truck driver? He's just kind of standing there. I can't remember if I was the words. I can't remember if I spoke to him. I talked to this guy. Okay, so that's the other truck driver, I guess. Oh, I didn't realize I could just fucking do that. Went the long way around, like a chump. Okay, so he's the 3rd one. So where's the 4th one? And I didn't come to any conclusion with this person. I think I talked to them like once.
To Rivachol.
The man... Wait, the remark isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to the lieutenant. And why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Rivachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Fucking tell him, Kim!
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Hell yeah!
It's men like you who keep Rivachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Fuck yeah, Kim!
What he means is, fixation on the Rivacholian nation makes it harder for Rivachol to actually attain self-determination.
He's just really proud of being No, you right.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Uh-huh.
I know exactly what you meant.
Yeah, you're
you
not
think
slick.
my
Fuck
kind doesn't belong here. That I should watch myself and behave.
Damn, Kim!
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Kimothy!
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
Damn.
Your partner
I guess I hadn't talked to him.
Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim! I feel like that is not the response that he wants. I think we all learned something here.
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
Oh, fuck off.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
Maybe I should have done. I mean, that's what I was thinking. Fucking A, Kim. He waits impassively, cigarettes smoldering between his fingers.
He smells of heavy motor oils, and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
Argument?
It's about biological determinism,
Was
natural
he
law,
talking to someone
sorting of the races.
Before, maybe?
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Oh, so you're just racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist.
I'm
Look,
not just
I've read books.
racist.
The science
The
of
nerve.
racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
Uh-huh.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Holy shit, man. And these people who studied and determined this, I don't suppose they're also of the same variety of people who you see where
Race
this
is
is
a
going.
simplistic means of social classification based on easily observed attributes, hunches, and pseudoscience.
Basically? I mean, you know, yeah. Right, I've already made up my mind. Want to hear it? I mean, yes.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Are you telling me that whether I like it or not, this is what peak performance looks like? Yeah, what's the problem with... Yeah, okay,
This
and...
concerns you,
what-
policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kids are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
I will punch you right in that goofy jaw of yours. I
Cultural
would.
victory? What is this then?
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's what the kids of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves.
Uh-huh.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control
forbid.
the offspring.
Listen to this Oh, God. I think I could get down with racism? Absolutely fucking not. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, Brunt.
The man gives you a disgusted look, then turns his attention elsewhere, ignoring your presence. I mean, we're not done.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
I just
You
might.
could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching.
Yeah, show me your fucking
Been
boots.
admiring the stompers, Hunt? For sure, I can demonstrate them.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern.
What's up with your
It's
soles?
Revachol.
Okay. Where'd you get boots like
Custom
that?
made. Cost me a pretty penny.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see when the time comes, officer. True patriots carry Revachol in their very souls.
Technically, you're stomping on Ravachol every step you take.
I know you people don't understand poetry.
Oh my goodness, I hate him. Yeah, what are you fucking
Not
hauling?
much anymore.
Dingus.
I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long has this
The
been going
strike?
on?
Oh, they've been at
Yeah,
it for
it's
a while. A month.
Okay.
2 months, maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo are you supposed
Apples.
to pick up? Apples?
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Yeah, dude. Apples.
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions? Oh, the strike. Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say.
Yeah, that
Look,
sounds like a cover
as
story.
detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges.
I can tell you definitely feel that
I'm
way.
here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko picked apples.
Koiko may be another derogative for a person from Grad, you think?
Just every kind of racist. So they grow apples in Grad?
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow them down South Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe. It features no scenic vistas and supports virtually no
So we just-
plant or animal life.
Just straight bullshitting. Okay. Yeah, they don't grow apples
Yeah?
there, asshole.
Says who?
It's literally in the name, Zone of Ecological Catastrophe.
Then, I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those Koikos. They're everywhere, except their own homes.
Yeah, what do you fucking mean by
He means
that?
the people living in Grad.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk, those degenerates from Grad.
Why that
Cause
word?
that's what they're all called. Koiko Pichik, Loslav Koiko, Koikovic someone. Low self-esteem, those guys have. Mind you, they look Occidental, but they're not really like us. Hey, if the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, who am I to say otherwise?
Let me see the apples.
Did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet? Besides, even if I did have some, I wouldn't go putting my nose in them, huh?
Relax. You've got all you can get here. He probably doesn't even know what he's hauling, even if it is something unsavory. So he'd remain unaccountable.
Yeah, I was kind of just thinking that. It's one thing to deny white privilege, it's another level to accept it as you believe you deserve it. That is... Fucking Christ, man. Why would I ask this person for a cigarette? Yeah, what about the rights and privileges of lorry men?
They're a big deal. My great-grandfather
Are they?
was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to our privileges.
What's a carter?
Someone with a cart. What did you think it was?
I don't fucking
That's
know.
how deep into history our thing reaches. Before machines.
That's a privilege?
Sure fucking is. We have a guild
Okay.
and everything, huh? Very ancient. Very prestigious.
So you're in a carter's guild?
Goddamn right. They've been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit. But when they try to replace us, they'll regret it. Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck them right up the ass. Mark my words. Generations of practice ain't no laughing matter.
Gotta smoke?
No.
He's got a smoke right there in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after listening to his garbage.
Yeah, give me
Can't
that
have
one.
it.
I'm confiscating it.
Evidence of what? I haven't done anything.
Fuck, I oughta... Cool. I got more shit to ask him. I bet. Yeah, fuck you.
Sorry I couldn't be of any help.
I'll finish this off by stealing your cigarette, you piece of shit. Is this your fucking mug?
Oh man, that's great.
Man.
Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
I'm taking it as not his.
Man. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
Uh-huh.
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
He takes a long drag on his cigarette. You smell of booze and cigarettes. What about different
You
narcotics?
know where that shit comes from?
What's different about
Sahara
narcotics,
Rizza.
rather? Booze and
Safri.
cigarettes are not narcotics.
Lima. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector.
I think narcotic has a different kind of definition depending on who you're asking. Because it's a class of drug. And that's mostly, like, what I mean when I say narcotic. But I think, like, legally it refers to a different class of things. I don't know if it's just by schedule or what. My boss would probably know about this. I should just ask him. I'll just do that later. I don't want to fucking Google
They can't beat
right
us
now.
in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Also, I realized that, like, if you're not from the US, you might, like, I don't think other countries do schedules of drugs like we do. They probably have some kind of manner of classification, but basically, isn't it just a measure of how medically useful something supposedly is relative to its potential for, you know, harmful recreation of some kind, or addictive potential, or whatever? And, like, the higher the or rather the lower the schedule, the more like less medically useful it is versus how potentially harmful it is, either from like an addictive perspective or some horrible side effect perspective, that kind of thing. And yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It means different things to a cop and a pharmacist. I'm mostly familiar with it from like a drug standpoint, but yeah, it means different things to different people. That's how they define drug schedules. Yeah, I think I remembered that right. So like, for example, at work, I'll count like Schedule 4 stuff, which is like Ambien, Xanax, shit like that. And it means it's a controlled substance, and I've never really had a visceral sense for what that meant until I started working in pharmacy. Controlled, it's very literal. It's like, I have to count this twice, I have to circle the little fucking number on the label and initial it, and send it down to my boss, who, depending on what's going on, will also count it, and then we give it to you. So it's like just literally more controlled. Also, we have to keep track of this shit more in inventory. It's way more monitored, everything, especially with the Schedule 2 shit. That stuff, it's all kept in a safe, and the pharmacy techs don't have access to it. We can do like double counts on that shit, like check a pharmacist's count, but not like actually go fetch that shit ourselves and dole them out. And that's like the pain meds for the most part, and the Adderall and shit similar to that. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. I think drugs are interesting.
There's Orion. Take his side
Hi,
in this
son.
particular fight.
Yeah, it's really just a degree of regulation. It's like I said, it's very literal. We literally just have to count shit more. It's more monitored. Like our inventory, it gets kept track of more. It's a much bigger deal if we can't locate a certain amount of any Schedule whatever substance. Like I remember when I first started working there, some like modafinil went missing, and it turned out that or rather we had too much of it. I can't remember what the deal was, but somebody had fucked up a count. We had to go back and like, well, I didn't, Adam did this. I don't fucking do this shit. They don't pay me enough to do this shit. He went back and looked through the cameras and found like what had happened there. You gotta do that shit when you like lose track of a certain amount of like a Schedule 4 drug. And if it's Schedule 2 shit, that's like fucking red alert stuff. You have to really, really find out where the fuck those drugs went. It's really important. So, yeah, it's just, it's very literal. It's a controlled substance. It's like, you just keeping more track of it to a very serious degree with the Schedule 2 stuff. Anyway, where are we at here? It's arguing with racists. Take his side in this particular fight?
He eyes you warily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then...
Yeah, Son. That's Son. He changed his name a little while ago. Oh, wait, is this a friend of yours? I know he's got a little community. I've, like, popped in there a couple of times. It's been a minute, but do y'all know each other?
Damn. It didn't work. You should have signaled you're a nationalist before.
Oh.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Well, good job, Suggestion. You fucked up. Why was that a successful role? Then what are you still hanging around here for? Most of the other camioners have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kids.
What, they gonna loot your
sneaking around
apples?
at night.
Your
They
apples?
touch my stuff.
Wouldn't they have
Bosses
gone
will
bad
be on
by
my
now?
ass like ass
Like-
cancer.
Be on your ass like ass cancer. You couldn't have come up with anything more clever than that. That's just...
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
You cross paths with him and some other small streamers' channels. And you always accuse him of not being an imposter. I see. That's funny. Well, I like both of you. I'm glad you like each other. I'm glad you're both here. Yeah, maybe there's those fucking cosmic crisp apples. That shit weirds me out, man. Like, what the fuck? I mean, if there's anything that's really hard to get off of your ass, it'd be ass cancer. You're not wrong. I suppose you're not wrong. Indeed, I can hardly think of anything more difficult to get off of your ass. Other than... I don't want to give this fucking chode credit. Stop it. I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling and Rags when some kip boys smashed his luck and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it.
Okay.
Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Serves him right. Yeah, bad
It's
for
a
him, I
fucking
guess.
travesty is what it is.
If it's not you, then who's running drugs through Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That
Oh, is he the
beady-eyed
other guy?
Samarin.
I thought he was just running a
Little
little
side
local business.
is a scam.
Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Uh-huh. I mean, I'm sure you're just saying that for obvious fucking reasons, but...
Sure, I'm sure. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their
His
blood.
tribe are natural liars. Can I please just deck this
No,
idiot?
It's Ruby running this ring, like Titus alluded to. But play
Okay.
along for now. Find out what everyone knows first. Sealing
Alright.
is your next
I hadn't talked to him about this shit yet,
Yes,
so... I'm taking your cigarette.
No, he's got a smoke right there in his...
Give me
Can't
that.
have it.
I really need it.
That's too bad. It's all done for. What, officer?
Alright.
Sorry I couldn't be of any help.
Mm-hmm. Man, fuck you. What's a sugar bee apple? Is that another fucking mutant apple that doesn't go bad for fucking 6 months or whatever nonsense? Now, apples are just, like, already a pretty sturdy fruit, especially if you keep them in the fridge. Like, you keep apples in the fridge, you can munch on those things for, like, a month or two. They'll be fine. They'll start to lose their texture a little bit, but they'll be, like, edible. Like, I don't even remember when I bought the apples that I have in my fridge right now. And I just had one, like, yesterday. They're fine. They stay good for a minute. But, yeah, those Cosmic Crisp ones, they don't even have to be refrigerated, and they'll stay fine for that long, right? That's really nuts. I was exaggerating. It's probably not 6 months. I watched I think it was a Brutal Moose video about this, I'm pretty sure. Did I watch that with you, Alex, or did I just watch that on my own? I can't remember. That shit's nuts, though. Yeah, he went on, like, a fucking quest to find this apple when it first hit the market, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I got any Cosmic Crisp apples out here. I don't know. We got a lot of apples. The apple variety is stunning, honestly. If you're refrigerating them, they can last about a year. That don't sound right, man. That don't sound right. That don't sound right. Alright. I'm gonna talk to him. Wait, what's that?
It's a boring story.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
But you're not local?
Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais from
I didn't mean to, like,
province,
ask him that
Serais
first
Empire.
question in the first place.
The apricot suzerainty, you know?
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
I mean, if he's saying it, I really don't think I'm in the position to be calling it insensitive to him. Like, you know. Could say whatever he wants, I suppose. Man, this apricots business sounds complicated all of a sudden. Apricots are delicious.
The apricot suzerainty is what the Seaguy archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraught term, I'm sure you understand.
No, apricots come from Seaguy. My grandma used to grow them. But Seaguy is a shithole. That's why I came to Revachol. Here's much better for an independent entrepreneur. Less laws.
By the time I buy an apple from the grocery store, it might already be 6 months old. I mean, sure, for all I fucking know. I don't really know a lot about fruit. I know how to, like, prepare it to a certain extent. That's about it, though. I've, like, lost track of all the apple varieties, too. Like, I don't even fucking, like... I don't know what the apples are in my fridge. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. They're little... I don't really like them. Honestly, the skin's kind of bitter in a way that I'm not into. But I like that they're small. I can't do those, like, big-ass apples. Those, like, softball apples. Like, I'll get sick of an apple, dude. I've got about, like, 10 enthusiastic bites of apple in me, and then I'm sick of the thing. I'm not trying to eat on an apple for longer than, like, 10 minutes.
Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur? I send half my profits back to my grandma in Seaguy.
Well, if it's for his grandma, you should buy a lot of things.
What's your stance on drugs?
I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives.
I remember when the only apples in the grocery store were, like, the green ones and the red ones. And then sometimes you get some other fancy ones. But yeah, in my, like, basically, like, since I reached adulthood, there have been just an expanding variety of apples available in my local grocery store. It's fucking nuts.
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. What? Tasty drugs.
Tasty drugs. I'm super into drugs.
Very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs.
This
Sadly,
motherfucker.
I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
Yeah, we're looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she is in this traffic
That's
jam.
even cooler. You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know.
That ain't what I hear.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
But you are a lorryman, and another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him.
I mean,
He has an
indeed it
agenda
was.
Against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
He's a hater.
So
I
what
mean,
makes
that's a
you a
word
lorry
for
driver?
it.
No, I just said I work harder, and he's an asshole. I'm.
How would you know him if you're not a lorry
Realizing you
driver?
can't get out of it. Smart.
Yeah, bruh.
Okay.
You.
Maybe I'm a lorry driver too.
A little.
But that's not the most important thing about me.
I
That's
mean,
my day job.
we didn't say
This
that, man.
is my dream.
I can feel that. So you were embarrassed to tell me? Yeah, stop squirming. What do you know about this shit?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
Mm-hmm.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
Who are you afraid of?
Look, there's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
I'm not. Yeah, we're buddies. Remember? Just help us out.
She okay? The other
Okay,
drivers call her the
okay.
lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
There you go. A witness with corroborated
I
evidence.
guess so, yeah.
Is Ruby.
Who are these other drivers
All
who
of them.
talk?
I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
That was the poetry guy, right? Is the lady driver that one?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
The screen just kind of flickered a little bit. I mean, there's a few of you in chat right now. You'll let me know if my shit fucks up. I did restart it over the break. I don't know if that's going to prevent anything. If we don't encounter any problems here in the next, like, hour or so, I'm just going to start habitually doing that. Because if it prevents it, that's a really, like, that's like 5 seconds takes me to do that. It's just a little, like, 5 seconds of dead air that y'all have to hear either before or after I've finished the break. I feel like that's fine. You barely noticed it at all. What, the screen flicker? I think that was in the game, too. I don't know what the fuck that was. Hold on, I want to see what the apples in my fridge are called. I'm curious. I was trying to remember and I couldn't. I'll be right back. Okay, They're called Lady Alice apples. And they're real little. Like, that's like a... That's like a fucking, like... If you're taking real big bites, that's like a 5-bite apple. I don't take really big bites. Like, I guess I could take bigger ones, but I don't like to take giant bites of apple. You never heard of those? I don't think I'd ever seen them either. I really just got them because they're small, and like I said, I don't love apples. Like, I like apples. And yeah, I don't want to eat, like, a whole meal of apple.
It's still Ruby. Interesting that he doesn't seem aware of her existence, though.
Could her name be Ruby?
I don't know. I told you. I don't know her name. All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses.
Man, I've bought everything I want to buy from you.
You deserve it.
I do like their texture. The texture is good. A complex flavor, I guess you could call it that. The inside is good. I like the inside. It's really just the skin that has kind of like a bitter twang to it that I don't care for. Like, I'll finish the apples. They're not like... I'm just kind of mad on them. And it helps that they're small. It means that if I, you know, tire of the taste, I can just fucking suck it up, take a few more bites, and throw the thing away. It's real easy to finish one. So. Find out who's the lady driver. What do I gotta talk to that fucking guy again? Apples are just your haven't gone to the store in 3 weeks fruit. Yeah, like I said, they're very hearty. You know, like if I buy some kind of berry, for example, that's some shit, like, I better be eating that in the next few days, probably. If it's like even a week out, it's probably too late. You know, little clementine oranges, those will last a little bit longer. I've never tried refrigerating those, mostly because, like, you tear into them with your hands. You don't use, like, a tool to peel those, generally. It's not necessary. And I don't like the idea of digging into a cold clementine. That sounds like it would be, A, more difficult, and B, really uncomfortable, if not painful. I don't tolerate cold very well, so... what's preventing me from doing karaoke? Kim, mostly. Also, I don't think he's got, like, the fucking, like, disco set up yet, because it's not nighttime. Should I go back to the church, maybe? I don't know, I'm gonna try talking to this guy again. Or maybe I could talk to the poetry guy. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
I know you've been giving me the runaround. Fess up, where's the lady driver? Yeah, I'll do it tonight. I'll do the karaoke.
I don't know what you're talking about.
First, you knew Silang didn't do it.
Something. He stole his employer's goods.
Fucker, you don't know nothing about nothing.
Job. You should be thankful for the tip.
I'm gonna slap that stupid grin off your fucking face.
Expecting this. He's really puffed himself up.
Ooh. Why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't
Fuckwits.
scare me. You cubs don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
So who does? The lady driver?
He means La Puta Madre.
Who?
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock.
Okay.
Controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime outfit in Revachol West. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Okay.
Yeah, Him.
Yeah, just
Then I
let
presume
him
you
go.
are familiar with his peonies.
Peonies? Are these peons?
Yeah, they're his little bitches.
Okay.
He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say
It
he
sounds
even
like he's
has them
saying
in the RCM.
peony like the flower.
Dirty fucking peonies who do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
They're a good flower. They're kind of boring looking, but they smell amazing.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
Rodentine? Like a sniffy little rat? I can get into that.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
He's surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all. Look at him lurching.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Kim!
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
He tries to light a fresh cigarette, but his hands are shaking now. The sentence simply ends.
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod.
Fucking good
I softened
going,
him up
dude.
as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
All right.
Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him,
boy.
by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
Go fuck yourself. I feel like that would help. I don't know. I got some buffs I could put on. Because I feel like I gotta get this idiot to talk. Also, I could put a fucking point in that. I got nothing in that fucking shit. And it's seeming to be a little more useful than I originally thought. And I'm probably about to gain a level anyway. Fuck it. Okay, I got my alcohol. And I know I got some half-light clothes. At least one. Fucking... These fucking pants. That might be it, actually. Oh, wait, I got this jacket now. Okay, cool. Man, that's my intimidation look. Yo, Alex, don't this look like that one jacket I have? It's not leather, but it's like, it fucking really does. I shudder at the thought of defacing that jacket with fuck the word. Look at this. I feel like I need a different hat just because I'm like, this just, I gotta complete the fucking outfit. Oh, hey, I forgot. I got gloves. Hell yeah, man. Do I have anything else? I think that's it. With the fucking mesh. I don't really have any cool hats. Honestly, like, I don't really have a single cool hat. All of my hats suck. I would like to get a cool hat. My beanie. Oh, well. Oh, wait, I need different... Here. Here we go. We about to intimidate this man. Looking good.
You finally made it, haven't
What?
you?
Oh, God.
People point fingers at you and whisper to each other when you pass by, wondering to themselves.
It's It's the pants.
Where did that man get such a cool jacket?
Oh god, this shit.
Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure de Badasserie? Is he dangerous?
Damn right I'm
You are
dangerous.
Very dangerous, my friend. Dangerous and cool. In fact, no one dares to say a single thing about the jacket. But believe me, they are all very
Oh, I'm sure they are. Gonna save real quick. Holy shit, man. Alright, let's try.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Oh, man, that really made a difference. That's a lot of clothes. I got a lot of half-light clothes. We're doing good. Alright.
Men like this only respect two things: strength and fear.
Unfortunately. Show me her lorry right fucking now. The lady driver's lorry. Where is it?
Fuck you. I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life. You understand? What kind of threat is this? What kind of fucking Iron Chic fucking shit? I can't even like figure, is that like, it's a slur, but I can't quite figure out for who. I think, what's your name, fuckhead? I'm gonna go on police radio saying this guy told Madre to fuck off. I just like this fucking like, I just love this as a threat. It's just so unhinged. Like, what are you talking about? It's like the N-word. I don't want to say it. Fuck it. Yeah, it's not something you can really like infer. I like this one, even though this is just. You left for a few minutes and came back to this? Yeah, we're intimidating this man. Currently. I'm trying to decide between this fucking Iron Chic nonsense and this one. I think I like this.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
Oh, you missed the whole outfit change and everything. Yeah, we got ready. We got that, we jacked that fucker up to a 92% success chance. And we grabbed this man by the collar and started telling him what to do.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably.
Oh.
I haven't even seen her for days.
Great.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now leave me the fuck alone, okay?
Alright.
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Got it.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
I'm going. That's my fuck. This is my intimidation outfit. With the mesh shirt and the bolo tie. Christ. Yeah, I love the clothes in this game. It's just basically impossible to both look good and do your job at the same time. God damn it, dude. Okay. Okay, okay. Good deal. So why does this fucking, like, why do I get to try this? Is it like every time I get a level in the fucking, in the physical, like, branch at all? I don't understand why I get to try that again. Yes? Okay. Well, fuck it. I'll go try it. Oh, wait. Is it... But I didn't get a new physical instrument skill. I don't think I've ever put points in that. And I keep... That check keeps opening up for me. That one specifically, regardless. I don't know what the deal is with that. Can't... I don't think I have any other physical instrument stuff. It's the same as the shirt. I think that's it. Okay. I got the die, yeah. I lost the other one because I couldn't catch it. There was like a blue one and a red one. What was it? Lapis and... was it blood garnet or something like that? I can't fucking remember. But I lost the one that was primarily lapis. It's in here. I've got a bunch of, rather I have the red die, so what do you mean it would unlock the red checks? I've seen it pop up on some things, but...
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
High performance weightlifting gloves? Oh, I just left those on because they were my fucking Half-Life gloves. I didn't realize. Cool. Yeah, I got the die a whole fucking long time ago. I mean, that's a little better. Let's fucking go. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast.
I'll get you one day.
Bad form.
You fucking barbell.
See? This place is cursed.
Or maybe these gloves suck.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
I don't know, the outfit's kind of growing on me. These fucking... I would call them bumblebee pants, but I feel like the stripes are going the wrong way. It's giving me something else, but I can't put my finger on it. I mean, it's kind of making me think of Georgia Tech, but that's some local shit. Circus bouncer? Ooh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah. The circus needs a bouncer, right? Gets rowdy in there. It's a circus. Alright, put on my other fucking clothes. My traditional policeman's garb. Where the fuck is my mesh towel? The beanie, the stats on the beanie are bad, right? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Although I really don't like the rhetoric voice. It is one of the more irritating ones. For sure. It's just such a piece of shit. Oh, I gotta wear the why? Why? Like, they did this on purpose. It's like, we're gonna make the best hat in the game the ugliest possible thing you could put on your fucking head. Like, otherwise, like, I look okay. I gotta get these pants off. These pants are bad. They're not bad generally, but they're bad with the dragon robe. And I definitely want the dragon robe. I wish I had red pants. That would look great. With the belt, that would look fucking good. I determined these are like the wrong yellow, right? No, not really. But didn't I want like composure? This gives me -1 to savoir-faire. I mean, that shit's pretty funny. I should just keep the black pants. That was fine. Alright. And my gloves. I kind of like these. I would wear a lot of these. I kind of like these. I've had sunglasses like these. I've had sunglasses like these. I've had sunglasses like these. I used to sell sunglasses, so I had a lot of sunglasses. I wasn't really a big sunglasses person until I started selling them. And I sort of became one. Well, for a while I was wearing glasses, and I couldn't really wear sunglasses. I had a pair that looked okay over the top of my glasses, but there's really only so cute you can make that look. It just ends up looking like too boxy and big because of what it has to do. But after I got into contacts, I was like, oh shit, I can wear sunglasses, and I really should, because I have pale blue eyes and I can't tolerate light worth the fuck. Like, I'll go outside on a bright day and my eyes will immediately water and I like can't fucking see anything. And yeah, I need sunglasses. Hello, Apple for you're gonna have to tell me how to say your name. Welcome. Reaction speed checks tend to be red checks and you'd regret not having the boost when you need, so it might be worth replacing the visor. A player. Oh, okay. Sorry, it was a lot of numbers. I mean, the beanie looks marginally better than the fucking visor. So I guess. I'm trying to just move something into that slot so there's not a blank slot up there. I feel like I'm playing like one of those slidey block games. Just I do kind of miss my necktie. Late game run? I don't know. This is a blind playthrough, so I have no idea how far I am. I'm guessing I'm pretty far, because there's some kind of like point of no return approaching apparently. Man, it's like, I just don't have a cool hat. Can I just go get a cool hat? Like I know I have other shit to do, but like, can I just go get a cool hat? Also, what are all the hats? Hold on. No. Dick Mullins hat? Oh, it's like a fucking fedora. Or maybe a trilby. I don't know. Huh. I mean, I guess that would look better than my other hats. Marginally. What about this cap? No. What are the stats on this thing? +1 encyclopedia. My favorite character so far? I like Kim a whole lot. Like a whole lot. Probably him. The stream's not frozen, I was just looking at a different fucking screen. I was trying to find a cool hat. I think if I talk to the lady at the bookstore, I might be able to get a cool hat. I'm gonna go do that. Egghead I definitely like so far. As much as I also hate him, I do love Kuno. He's a real piece of shit, but in a good, memorable way.
Hello again, esteemed
Incredible
officer,
voice
and
acting.
welcome to crime, romance,
I mean, all over,
and
but on
biographies of
Kuno
famous
especially. Like, I think that's an actual child, and if so, killing it. Holy shit. I do not expect such a performance out of child actors. It might be a grown-ass person, but man, Kuno, yeah, so good. And what if how do I fucking...
You were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why do you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go, get back there. The books await you.
I'm supposed to try and convince her to let her
Everything
daughter
is on
in?
the shelves. Take a look yourself. The
I haven't
shelves
talked to her
compel you,
daughter.
don't they?
I probably...
She's attempting to mentally direct you towards the shelves.
Indeed.
She only wants you to buy the goods. She doesn't care about the books. She smiles and nods.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go talk to the little girl. Kuno-centric ending? I don't want to hear about this. I mean, I am excited for a Kuno redemption arc. That sounds great.
Hello,
but...
sir. How is the investigation going?
Oh yeah, I really haven't talked to her in a while. I think I found a way into the doomed commercial area.
Great! I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother become less afraid.
What is this crime
Fiction
business?
is about murders or burglaries or things like that. And the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the
Well, no, I
criminals.
talked to Annette once. I just didn't talk to her again after I initially talked to her. I thought that I had, but... Or the racist... I'm seriously, I guess I just walked right past him a million times. I thought I had talked to him. I think he might have been engaged in conversation with someone else on the first day, and I just, like... I don't know. I don't know. I need to know what crime is. Don't confuse the little girl. Crime,
It's
murder
kinda like a
gets the
puzzle,
people
too.
going.
You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
Mm-hmm.
You don't look much like a policeman.
What do you mean?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
I'm trying to get his hat. Used to be exactly like that Mullen guy. Then I decided to live a little. Okay. Nobody looks like that guy in the picture. That's a stupid fantasy of a man. Do not shatter the girl's delusions. It's not your place. Look at the guy. Never be as good as Mullen. It's not your body that's important in your police work anyway. It's your point to your head. Yeah, that fucking noggin of yours really held together with duct tape and sorrow. I don't know how to fucking answer this.
What's that mean?
You know, cut loose, raise hell, blow off
And
steam.
everything's better now, sir?
Yes.
That's great, sir.
Let's just feed
Don't
into this.
say that. He's not even real. You're real.
Overshadowed by a fake man? That's harsh. That's right, a real failure.
Cheer up, sir. No need to compare yourself to a fictional character.
I like her.
Maybe you can show me some real deductive police work, sir. Like in the books.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going to deduce something now. I think this is the thing. Well, I mean, I have composure things, but I think I can make this.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
She's probably fucking cold.
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going.
You don't need to be worried. I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest. A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals.
I imagine this is generally true of him. It's okay.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed,
Oh,
nearly chewed down to the flesh.
honey. Oh my god.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
There were a few other hints.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Her eyes flash with defiance. She's not impressed.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
Want more? Bet I could figure out why you bite your nails. I got a few reasons in mind.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
You're uptight because of your mother and the pressure she puts on you. Yes. It's not rats. Recycling your body material? This is an intense dedication to the way of business. There are no riches without personal Shut the fuck
Maybe
up.
so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Either way, another ace deduction by the #1 detective in town.
Okay, sir.
It was okay?
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
Do better.
You're quite sober.
Ooh. I mean, I'm currently drunk.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
Oh, fuck. I really, really like the writing in this game. This is good. How about that? Maybe you could point me towards some booze? I'm also sad and my head hurts. Wait, how do you know I'm usually not?
Because you usually aren't.
Oh. I'm also sad and my head
I'm
hurts.
sorry, sir. I hope things get
Oh.
better soon.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow.
I could probably get this. Let's go.
Because you know each
Hey.
other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Oh, yeah. Nameless one shit. So, you know me?
Yes,
We've met before?
I stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Telling people about being a star or something. Don't really understand who those stars are. Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Imagine looking at me in this getup, bottle in hand, actively drunk, telling me, oh, you look much better, man. What do you mean better? I look like shit.
Yeah, but you don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
Dilated pupils.
the swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant.
That
you were
too.
probably gurning too.
Gurning?
Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Fuck is gurning. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen people do that. I've not really. I fortunately don't get a lot of, like, jaw shit with certain substances that I take sometimes. I feel very lucky in that regard. Does that mean I've been partaking in narcotics? I think we deduced that. Did we not?
Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
What is the important thing? So why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with? I mean, you don't start a conversation with a person by telling them, hey, I know you.
I didn't know I had to do that.
Right.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Okay.
It's
What's
the type
romance?
of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
Oh.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's
Ah.
about man and lady business, sir.
Man and lady business. Okay. What about a poor man getting a rich lady?
But
It
usually
happens.
the guy gets rich in the process.
Oh.
Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
I see.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
Yeah, she might mean the expression, the party eyes, though the expression seemed more of a mouth thing, with maybe some, like, resulting eye things, but mostly like a mouth thing. What about when both of the men are
These are
bad?
not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
I don't know about that.
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
Now, what about when everybody's poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Oh, which of course cannot contain romance. Sometimes you have to write about real life things. Yeah, poor people are boring.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
Mm-hmm. This doesn't sound very French. I suppose it's not really French. What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah, you think she has one about an excruciatingly painful
I think
breakup?
it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
No, think about it. One where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination. Only it's really long and drawn out. Scarred for life. Phantom limb.
No.
Leave this girl alone.
You can take this.
Oh my
Blossom
god.
like a pain flower.
Blossom like a pain flower. Oh, we're in it now, huh? Yeah, and it drags on for years and years with no resolution in sight.
The girl is at a loss for words.
Each of you filling with resentment and bitterness for having ruined each other's lives.
She shifts and sways on her feet. Stop. There's no need for this.
Sorry.
It's in your power
She's
to change
looking
the
confused and uncomfortable. Each of you tearing at each other's innards, leaving a gaping emptiness, a vacuum heart that still hurts ceaselessly. Fucking Christ. Yeah, do not burden the child with this. Tequila.
Mm-hmm.
Good God.
Maybe some about other books.
The famous people.
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Mm-hmm. Can I become famous by reading one of these books?
I don't know about that.
I
imagine life is great when you're famous.
Do you? Fame is for vain people. I have better things to do. These famous people sound like a bunch of dorks. Fame does not sound delicious. That is a strong word. Too positive. But this does sound kind of like the asshole thing that he might say. I don't know. Let's go with that.
Why would they do that, sir?
Because I'll be a superstar cop in the papers and everything. That'll show him.
That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body, holding a gun.
Yeah. Alright, now I think I have to go talk to her mama now. This doesn't sound like a book for children. Jesus Christ, no.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Mm-hmm. Though as he was going on, I couldn't help but think of my own parents' relationship, so it should maybe speak to the accuracy of it. They're quite divorced, by the way. Yeah, all the pressure you're putting on your daughter is making her anxious. She's chewing her fucking nails.
I've told her not to do that. It's disgusting. And I told you to mind your own business. Clearly, you have no idea how hard it is to raise a girl in this economy.
Lady.
This economy is a mysterious force, like cosmic weather. Mysterious and harsh.
Yeah, I'm not sure she can do anything about it under the circumstances.
She can, if she has enough willpower.
Oh my
This
god.
is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Willpower is a fleeting and finite resource that cannot be depended on to motivate any positive behavioral changes. Take it from a former behavioral scientist. That's... Put my fucking name on that. Fuck willpower.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
This man who smokes his one cigarette a day like a crazy person, who has as much willpower as a silly fucking primate can maybe even have, is telling you to knock it off. For fuck's sake. What you're doing is wrong. Even I know that, and I usually don't know anything. That is true, and obviously the will of the market.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so
What are you mad about?
Without change. This is a person coming to terms with a new reality, one where they are wrong. It's not easy.
God.
She's looking for one, but there simply aren't any good arguments for being an asshole.
Nope.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind.
Oh my god.
All this stress.
That's a lot to unpack.
It sounds like
I'm
both
gonna...
the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Yeah, and also the idea of a mother telling her daughter she has a dull mind, and her husband also? Is that my understanding? Yeah, you're like Annette to your husband and your mother.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course.
It sounds like it.
Absolutely perverse energies around that person. But my husband...
My husband is completely different, of course.
Is this husband Annette's
yes,
father?
My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
What's that? I heard it mentioned before.
It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects.
That usually doesn't indicate peaceful, but I imagine you mean something else.
At the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
I don't think she means that kind of project. And your husband's also involved
He made the
with
initial
bookstore?
investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Okay.
Super silent. Almost inaudibly so.
Yeah. Is she an only
Yes,
child?
I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
You threw into question her parenting. Lots of people get default steaming mad by that. That's true. That's true. People don't like their parenting being questioned, even though it's a very questionable thing. That's maybe not the word. You know what I mean? Like, I'm using that word wrong, but it's, you know, what's the fucking word? It's something that should be very subject to criticism, I think. But I think I've ranted about this even, like, recently, that I'm of the it taking a village mindset to raise children. The idea that any two people, no matter how perfect they are, could just raise a child all by themselves with no other input from other people. Like, if you could just go and detach yourself from society and raise a child, literally any two people couldn't do it. That would still be a weird fucking child by the time you exposed them to the rest of the world in one way or another. Now, they might not be shitty, like, they might still be good people, but there's gonna be some, like, serious faults there, one way or another. You need to be, like, socialized by, you know, a village, like a fucking, like a variety of people from different backgrounds and other, you know, family upbringings and shit. And the idea being that if we're all contributing, we could come out with a better way of raising a kid than if you just, like, entirely leave it to two people who didn't have to fucking pass a test or get a license or do anything to pop out a kid. Like, what on earth makes you qualified to parent just because you were capable of having a child? That's just nuts to me. But you start talking about, like, parenting licenses and people think you want eugenics, and it's like, no, it's not that. Like, I don't want it to be like this huge fucking barrier to having kids or anything. It's just like, I don't know, it seems like the kind of thing you should screen somehow without making it weird. It's fucking 3 a.m. I should not be carrying on about this. Let's just fucking finish this conversation.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
Couldn't have more children?
We're quite busy people,
why
you know,
not?
my husband
You're
and
busy.
I.
Okay.
Quite busy. Children are a lot of work. You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand.
What about me?
I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
She doesn't go to school anymore, she told me.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution.
Trimester? You know, I kind of wondered why we, like, don't measure other things in trimesters. I basically just associate that word with pregnancy, and I think most people do. But, like, it's just, like, a semester is like a half. It's a half. It's a semester. A trimester is, like, there's 3 of them. I'm sure there's other trimesters, like, other people use that word for things. But, you know, I just think it's funny that you hear that and it's immediately, like, OBGYN shit.
I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
Uh-huh.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
How do I get this hat, though? Oh, then speak to the daughter. Okay, gotcha. Where's my girl? Where's the net? Where'd she go? Okay. She's inside
sorry,
reading.
Sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
You just can't win.
Yeah, what are you doing now?
Math. It's really difficult. Like, Really? They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess.
It indeed is. Trust me, this is an improvement.
I found something while you were away.
What is it?
I thought this would fit you.
Hey!
Not me.
I got a
Sitting on
cool
me,
hat.
like a detective does.
And also got a child inside. And doing math homework instead of standing out in the cold doing capitalism. Victory. Is it a fedora?
Maybe. It's the hat Dick Mullen wears all
I
the
guess
time.
it's a fedora.
Way more
That's like the
serious with
traditional fucking detective hat, right?
Right. I have to get back to my homework now. Before Mum notices. Man, this is hard.
She looks back at the infernal scribblings under her nose. Man. Yeah, I don't miss taking math classes. When's the last time I had to do that? I mean, I did take some, like, stats classes pretty late into my academic career. The last one did not go well, but there's a number of reasons for that. Ooh wee. Man, that's, like, big enough to look like a cowboy hat. That's a little much. Especially with the bolo tie. Man, this is a vibe. Whew. What's this? Encyclopedia? Sure. Fuck it. You know what? It beats the goddamn frog visor. Don't I have a coat too? Okay, that's okay. That sort of makes me look serious. They match at least. I mean, I'm not taking this off for anything, but... kind of wonder if Dick Mullen's first name is actually Dick. I think they said it was Richard. Or if Dick just means he's a detective. I think they said it was Richard. Because we had a whole, like, conversation about it, you remember? Like, how the fuck do you get Dick from Richard? Like, we understand Bob from Robert. And, like... I'm trying to think of other examples. Rick from Richard also makes sense. But, like, Dick, where are you getting the D? Like, from whence? Where are you pulling that D out of? Why is this here? I don't understand. Like, just out of nowhere. Which, by the way, makes more sense as a nickname for a detective than Richard. What, Dick? What do you... I've lost track of this. I'm sorry. Apparently I could be holding keys and bullets. I don't need to hold these things, do I? Yeah, Dick Mullen's a great fucking detective name, for sure. Just organizing. Okay. How close am I to gaining a level? I'm probably damn near there. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, good. Good. Good shit. Good shit. Alright. I got a hat. And I got a net inside. That's cool. I gotta be running out of stuff to do other than the church, right? Yeah, like fucking, yeah, Dick is a term for a detective, like an old school one, anyway. I think this was all kind of before we started really, really commonly referring to penises as dicks. I feel like as soon as that took off, people were a lot less inclined to be called dick, etc. Which, like, I am interested in that. The fucking, what is that? Etymology? Yeah. That's the word, right? For when you're trying to get, like, the history of a word and its usage. That's etymology, right? Yeah, that shit. I am interested in the etymology of dick. I want to know at what point we started calling penises dicks, and if that had, like, an immediate and direct influence on how willing men were to be called dick. It must have had, like, who was the last famous dick? I guess, like, Nixon? So, like, maybe around then? Well, there's Dick Cheney, but, like, he was, like, ancient by the time he was that far into politics. Like, he wasn't gonna, like, change his name. Whereas, like, what they called Nixon, like, Tricky Dick, and, like, was that supposed to be a penis joke? Like, I don't know. Was it, like, around the 80s? Like, when did Dick take off as a penis nickname? That is the thing that I want to know. I doubt that's an easily Googleable thing, so I'm just gonna drop it for now, but I might look into that. So I think we need to give up on Gary. I don't think Gary's gonna happen. I think I might be out of shit to do other than go fuck with the church drawer. Church door. I wanted to take a sip of tea before I said anything, but I'm out of tea. Well, I'm not out of tea. I was out of tea in my cup. No, I'm not. Dick Dale? Who's Dick Dale? The surf guitar guy? Oh, I don't know who that is. I'm not super familiar with just, like, guitarists generally. Like, people who be playing particular instruments. That's sure a look. That is sure a look. He was high around the same time as Nixon. I'm gonna assume you mean, like, famous. Though, I mean, who knows? Musicians. Man, that's not a fedora. That's a full-blown cowboy hat. Or, like, whatever the fuck Steve Irwin wore. That fucking hat. I don't know what you call that hat. But that is not a fedora. That is too much brim. That is entirely too much brim. Especially with the bolo tie. I just feel like I look like a cowboy. Pretty much entirely. I'm gonna go get some more drugs before I wander in there. Especially now that I don't have to save up my money for speed. I can't believe I just found fucking 2 bottles just, like, chilling out. I do like the cowboy hat with all of this. Like, I am a real, I mean, I'm looking more like my namesake, my true namesake. Tequila Sunset. I feel like we are approaching Tequila Sunset here. Got the boots, got the robe, we got the top. We got our fucking vaquero hat. We're looking good. Our bolo tie. We're looking good, I think. I mean, about as good as you can look in this fucking game. I don't know, I guess I've not tried to actually look, like, presentable. I suppose there's ways to do that, but why would you do that when you can wear this dope dragon robe and a mesh top? Why would you want to look normal? Why would you want to wear some shit that you could get away with in real life? I do not understand this impulse. I think
machine stands in the corner.
Oh wait, do I have to be holding my bag to do this? I feel like I have collected some stuff, but I might have already deposited that. I do not know.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
I guess I don't have any trash.
No. You need...
No. No. Okay. Where's the drugs? Here?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various...
Okay, here.
Thank you.
I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
I don't think I'd actually asked her who that is.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Who is that?
Saint Baptiste. You know, the pharmaceuticals company.
Oh.
Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history. As far as almost anyone knows, at least.
It just used a word I just looked up. I feel like I know what etymology means depending on like the day and the time of day. It's like one of those words that I use just often enough to like barely remember the definition of it. Such that like after I use it in a conversation, I get paranoid and remember it later and look that shit up to make sure I used it right. It's the kind of fucking insecurity you run into when you like, you have vocabulary and you don't want to be using it all the time. And it's definitely kind of a use it or lose it kind of thing. Like, I'm not trying to lose all my GRE words, but I don't want to fucking shoehorn them into conversations so that I remember them. I don't know. I should probably just be reading more. Okay, I think we're set here. I definitely like the hat with the outfit. I'm glad I got the hat, and I'm glad I did that little side quest. I didn't realize that I could do that. You gotta talk to people again after you talk to them. It's important. You often doubt yourself with that word, in particular, how I'm afraid I'll accidentally talk about insects. Yeah. That's entomology, right? Yeah, I especially, like, if it's a fucking biology-related word and I don't know, I'll usually get a little upset at myself for that, but, like, I don't know. I'm pretty open about having specialized. I think any person who got far enough into academia is probably comfortable saying they specialized and not being too bent out of shape when they don't know some shit that's outside of the narrow purview of their subfield. Prokaryotes. That's not really a specialization unless you're talking about a certain kind of science, I guess. Post-translational modification? I mean, I know what that means. Origin of replication, also that. These are all things I know. Epigenetics, also know that. Do you need me to explain them or do you believe me? Oh wait, I was supposed to be fast traveling. And walking away from the place from which I can fast travel. So my sound's not fucking up, is it? I feel like it would have done that by now, ordinarily. Yeah? Although, actually, this is not going to be a good test of whether or not that worked because I also restarted the stream, which is not something I want to make a habit of. Even though it really probably wouldn't make that much of a difference, but I don't know. I don't really have any way of knowing. I would have to test the audio, I guess, outside of OBS, and I don't really use my headphones when I'm not streaming. The audio is better, like, you know, with the music and everything, but I've got pretty good speakers, and I don't really like shit on my head, as I've said repeatedly and recently, headphones included. If I could, I would use, like, lighter weight headphones, like earbuds, for example, if I could, but this plugs directly these headphones plug directly into my audio interface, and I think I could actually use whatever headphones I wanted to, but it would require an adapter, and also there would probably be an additional delay on it, in my understanding, especially if I were to use some wireless shit, which is probably not a great idea. I mean, there's already a delay on my shit anyway, just like a slight delay between like what's happening on the screen and the audio and my mic, but it's really just like a little blip of a second. Yeah. Quaternary structure? You talking about proteins? I'm actually a little upset with you're a little upset with yourself that you can't think of more biology terms right now. Like, you're trying, you're choking. I mean, it's hard to just, like, summon forth a bunch of obscure shit that you maybe learned in a class sometime that you know, never regularly used in your research or some shit. That is a protein folding thing, right? The quaternary structure bit. That's the only one that I like, that I'm even questioning at all. I knew what the rest of them were. It is? Okay, hell yeah. What am I, 5 for 5? Cool shit. Certified biology educated. Alpha helix and beta sheets. Yeah, you're getting into some like, I am a zoomed fucking out biologist. I studied behavior and very fucking like gross anatomy and function level neuroscience for the most part. I really, like, you get into like cell shit, which is all of what you named, by the way. You kind of lose me, but nonetheless, I did learn about that enough that I understood all of those terms. But yeah, you can bombard me with the molecular biology stuff and make me feel dumb in a fast hurry. I do not understand a lot of that shit. I understand the basics of it. Like, I've taken a lot of cell and molecular biology classes. It's just not what I specialized in, so I don't know. A lot of the nuts and bolts, fine-grained, nitty-gritty details of that shit. Okay, I'm going back to the goddamn church. So I guess I'm just breaking in there now? Is that what I'm fucking doing? I need my barbell. Or not barbell, fucking, what do you call it? Crowbar. What do they call it? Pry bar? I mean, wait, no, they gave me a key. They gave me a key. Fuck off. I don't need this. I forgot. He gave me a key. I may as well hold this now, I suppose.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
I know about telomeres. I know about histones. I know about endocytosis. And I'll let you know when I don't know. Like I said, that fucking alpha, like, I don't know about particular protein structures. Absolutely not. There's a chance I had to know that for an exam at some point, but no. I do not remember that now. That is not even in the realm of shit I dealt with on a daily basis when I was in graduate school. I mean, I could just open it. Why would I fucking... Oh, the sticker. Okay, hold on. I want the sticker. I want the sticker. I got gloves. I think those are my only interfacing things. I do not think I have another thing that modifies that. And I think I even recall looking it up and seeing that there is not a way other than these gloves to modify that. I really, like, I took more cell and molecular stuff than a lot of people who ended up in my subfield did. That was in part because I was at it was a large state university, Kennesaw State, but it was not, like, the biology department was not, you know, the most developed thing at the school, certainly. And we did have a lot of cell and molecular people, so, you know, even if it's not something that's especially up my alley or relevant to my interests, I still think it's better for professors to be teaching what they know and what they're passionate about instead of, like, trying to shoehorn them into other shit that they're really not qualified to teach. But, like, while I was at KSU, we were just now getting, like, neuroscience people and behavioral biology people, and, yeah, I was able to work with, like, one new person who'd shown up, like, a year or two before I got there, and a guy who was literally hired while I was there and looking for people to do research with. It just, like, fell into my life. It was great. And that was, like, the first behavioral biology person, like, explicitly that KSU had in their biology department. And the first, like, in particular, like, animal neuroscience person. We'd had people working on, like, fish brains and stuff, but, like, you know, mammal ethology, that was not a thing before Jared Tagliatella showed up at KSU. Z-helix is a left-handed helix in DNA? Oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, I'm, like, you know, kind of familiar with DNA structure stuff. That's another thing. I took more genetics stuff than other people that ended up where I ended up subfield-wise. But regardless, a lot of the particular names for shit, especially as you get, like, further and further zoomed into cell and molecular stuff, it gets way more, like, numbers and letters and just kind of alien names for things, whereas in ethology, you've got a lot of things that are, if not self-explanatory, at least, you know, you can infer a little bit what the fuck somebody is talking about, whereas Z-helix, like, you know, I suppose that's a lot of biology, but I would say it's worse in the cell and molecular stuff. And again, like, the smaller you get, the worse it gets. I think I was just putting on these gloves. I'm sorry, I'm getting sidetracked.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you.
Oh, I also have
The
speed.
rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
May as well, right? Alright. Let's go!
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Put the sticker in your ledger after the last entry where it belongs. Put the sticker on your ledger, right on the cover. Shake it off with your thumb and throw it into the wind. I'm gonna put it on the cover.
Voila. Looks very modern.
Beautiful.
You're part of the future brigade now, and so is your formerly humdrum ledger. Neon, baby.
Great.
The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Let's go.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area, its black holes and dusty machines. Then the feeling passes.
Uh-huh.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum. In the heart of the city.
Ominous. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of, like, the more I'm thinking about it, I feel like it's easy for me to say, like, oh, ethology terms are so self-explanatory, but the more I think about it, like, no. Ooh. It is interesting in here. Did you see that, like, shattered mural? What was that? They didn't give me a good glimpse of that. A strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You should walk more? I mean, let me look around. Damn. Ooh, the music. This grotesque wooden figure looks half-finished. Feels like it's trying to become one with the church. Ooh, I like the music a lot. New skill point? Oh, did I gain a level? Fuck. Great. More of the forked lightning? Bark beetles? No, it looks intentional. Some long forgotten style. The blackboard is filled with complex questions. They look recent. Something to do with radio frequencies? The bowl is filled with water. A live wire runs directly into it. Who told me about this? Could these wires work as contact microphones? Possibly.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. And
Yeah,
then it's gone. Almost all of it, but for the faintest of hums. You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Yell as loud
Your
as you
voice
can.
is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. It's unnerving.
Yeah. Jesus. Stomp your feet and
You
clap your
produce a
hands.
few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
He's probably wondering why I'm making so much damn
The
noise.
lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Uh-huh.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing, and it's beginning to worry me. Not really, but it's extraordinary. I've never experienced anything like this. That sounds really scary.
I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
Strange acoustics? Bro, you live in a world with the Pale. And you're still all about your like strictly materialist shit. I don't know. Like, I don't know how I would feel about anything if I lived in a world like that. Where you've just got this fucking edge of the world that destroys people and numbers and matter without any explanation.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
I'm gathering that.
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing on its premises.
That is... Ugh. Yeah, whatever it is, it's definitely
The
real.
lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you.
Look up in the
The
bell
orderly
tower.
rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness
it's
of
a
the
red
tower
check.
overhead.
Now, the red checks, like, if you miss them, like, can I get back to this?
The silence. Relax.
Okay.
It'll be okay.
God damn it, it's gonna make me. Okay. Let's go. Alright, cool. It took off my frog visor.
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged
What
from
is
the
that
tower and it's
mural?
making its
This
way
place is
toward you
nuts.
through all the other shadows.
On the ceiling?
Yes, the darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away.
Okay. Follow the shadows.
It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
Where? That?
Officer, is there something up there?
Is that my crab man? The lieutenant follows your gaze, attempting to see whatever it is you're
no.
seeing.
You've lost sight of it. Where did it go?
Oh boy. I blinked. The fuck?
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you.
Tiago?
With dark eyes.
Yeah, that is a person.
Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
That's a person. Oh boy. Just fucking casually looking around the room first. Don't mind me. A spider has spun its web into this wood-carved pillar. A cracked pane of glass, colorful. What's that? Musk bangers. What? Silk scarf? Ooh. Okay. That's good to have. I don't need it at the moment, but cool. Right. I'm glad I picked up that thing that's like giving me points for every little thing I click on. I feel like that's helping. Was that the Jamais Vu bonus? Yeah, that's pretty neat. I like that. Anti-object task force. Why did I pick this up? Like, I just... This seems like a waste now, but... God's avenging angel, arrayed against the lower emanations of the darkened one. Shoe racks, tape recorders, and motor carriages. And doors. So many doors. Like, I feel like I really haven't had the chance to bust that one out yet. All I've done is kicked a mailbox. Terrible. Anyway. Alright. What? A figure drawn in frost on the window depicting a deer. Frost has drawn flowers on the glass, obscuring the view. Like rings when I go over there. A portable Harman Waushi tape recorder. Someone's siphoning electrical current from outside into this antenna. 2 decks of reel-to-reel tapes spinning on empty. I don't know why I'm saving before I check this. It's just a vibe.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty.
She holding her own lungs?
This is her innocence, Dolores Day.
Oh.
Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
Oh. Leave me alone, woman. Who's telling me to kneel? I mean, this is giving Florence and the Machine, and were I to encounter Miss Florence in real life, I probably would kneel, but no.
Cold wind seeps in from the crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet. Above, you feel her multicolored eyes on you, inspecting you. As if under a microscope.
Look up.
The woman looks down at you, standing there. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips, and a glint in her green-blue eye. Of what? Compassion? Remorse? She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive. You. No, she doesn't care about you. She only cares about her shiny sovereign's orb and her silk robes and getting to the aerodrome on time to leave.
Uh-huh. It's not possible to live. The fuck? It's compassion, it's remorse, it's mourning. I mean, the conceptualization said she's acknowledging the passing of someone who's still alive, so I guess it's mourning? Mourning of living people? What is up with the lungs? I mean, I'll go with that, I suppose.
Terrible word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Oh my.
Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times as you stand in the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles, her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
Is the crack getting to her smile? I can't really tell. Ooh. I mean, I could probably do this one. How did I know this is the mother of humanism?
It's a mystery.
Aw, man!
A mystery sprinkled with
Fuck off.
self-pity and regret. For some reason, unknown to your mind, looking at her delicate eyes makes you feel like you're ready for drowning.
Great.
All you know is,
man?
This is the young mother.
Man, and health?
And that you should go.
The fuck?
Do something else. Escape
Good
her sad,
fucking night,
worry-worn
man.
look.
Or maybe my alcohol buff wore off. That's maybe more likely. I mean, it's a white check. I should have put... I had some shit for that, too. I should have fucking tried a little harder on that. I got some visual calculus stuff. Let me put that on. And also smoke a cigarette. There. Man, I don't really want to get a fucking point in encyclopedia just so I can retry that shit. Hopefully it'll become apparent to me later. Are those my only visual calculus things? I guess so. Oh, wait. Alright. Okay. Got a couple. Am I out of cigarettes? Yo, am I out of cigarettes? I think I'm out of cigarettes. Damn. How could I possibly let this happen? Well, that's simply unacceptable. Ugh. I don't want to, like, leave here and come back, but man, fuck it. It's a white check. I'll just...
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad. A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you, a ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window.
I barely got it.
Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one, and a text, a leitmotif below them both.
Okay, stop that. Stop it. My shit is like... No! Okay,
the scutcheon on her throat
my shit's
says,
like locked in there.
Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole.
I know it's easy to fast travel and get to the store, but I feel like there's like a vibe here. Like, I just discovered the crab man and I'm about to speak to him. Really, this whole thing is kind of a suspension of disbelief. It's like, you found this crab man and you're just gonna go like fucking around the room for a good half hour before you cruise back over there and try to say hi to him. Like, I feel like doing that.
There he is, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
I guess I'm willing to tolerate that, but not stepping out for cigarettes and coming back Regardless, I made the check. It's fine. Everything will be okay. Yeah, what shattered this?
Unknown.
Unknown. I mean, it was a hell of a thing, whatever it was.
A gunshot.
It was not a single gunshot.
Or maybe just hooligans looking for something to break.
Also possibly that. And what's the motto say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters. Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
Afterlife, death, and after death, a new life.
And then along the left side, après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
After the world, the gray? Is that the pale? And after the gray, the new world. I'm gonna guess Le Gris is the pale.
After life, death.
Okay, yes.
After death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale,
you're welcome.
The world again. This is the great leitmotif of humanism, a summary of the effect of the discovery of this isola, the Insulindian, on human thinking. A tremendous sea change akin to finding life after death.
Okay. Why would I buy cigarettes from the store when I can get them off the black market? Who else sells cigarettes? I'll buy them off of them. I just thought that was the only place I could get them. And I do so love talking to British Daria. No. Or is she British? I don't know. There's some like British accents that really trend towards Australian in a way. Again, these are things I used to be able to differentiate between back around when I was streaming Planescape and had picked up a number of these fucking accents, but yeah, that shit's just leaked out of my brain. I'm hoping at least when I get back to doing those accents, it's not gonna be as difficult. However, I'm now developing a southern accent that I have to fucking combat in order to get there. But I don't know, I'm still pretty capable of shedding that. It should be fine. Lieutenant, this used to say afterlife, death, after...
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
Why?
It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing.
The fuck is feminine about that?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Justice, union, prudence, and force. Jupf. It's not very catchy. Jupf. Fujp. There's really no way to plur that, is there? Cool. Yeah, I do like the other one better.
So do I.
The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on the
I mean, it would seem Timothy is well aware of this, but...
Her expression.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Dolorian Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the small Pinewood Church in some records.
You knew the
It's
place?
a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
Do the drunks sell cigarettes? I'll go check.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before, in the wild reeds.
Now what else do
There
you know?
used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Setsa, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find the instigator here. Something else, perhaps?
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism?
I mean, he did a little fucking Father, Son, Holy Ghost business there.
A pang of guilt. The lieutenant is leaving something out.
I mean, yeah, do you know why it was
I have
abandoned?
a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces.
Oh.
The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Yeah, who conducted this
Well,
raid?
your station was involved, I hear.
Ooh.
Although I can't be sure.
Oh boy.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this confidential information?
You're not sure?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I don't remember being here, bitch. You don't remember shit. What do you... I guess I could have been
I'm sorry,
here.
I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything about it, why it was conducted or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
If I was here, I should find out what I was doing.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling.
I didn't think I would.
If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten.
Maybe.
It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Are you a follower?
Yes, we all are.
We
Her
all
name,
are.
body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are DeLorean in origin.
I see. I don't like her. She looks like Lever? What? Bitch, what? I didn't think you were
It's
spiritual.
not spiritual. It's constitutional.
Oh.
The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance.
Huh. I mean, I definitely want to ask him more about that, but it would seem I can't at the moment. Okay. I'll have to come back and do that fucking encyclopedia check. How do I get up there? Oh. Are those shoes? Hey. Cool. Did I look at that yet? Is that an empty safe?
A machine stands in the corner,
okay. One of
watched
these.
over by the figures on the stained
I saw one
glass
of these
window.
in the
It's turned on and quivering
attic
with soft
there.
electricity.
I like that sound.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps,
Oh, okay.
alarm systems, and the like. Let's be careful.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
And this machine, yeah, it does.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
He inspects the machine's framework.
The
Careful
one
not
you
to
saw
touch
earlier
anything.
was the Ream Civic. This is the Ream
I'm still wearing my
Prefect,
gloves, hell yeah.
a model number RC7024, equipped with a Fell mainframe and a Ream-compatible interim printer. The Ream Prefect is the governmental version of the commonly used Ream Civic model. Although mostly based on the same technology, the Ream Prefect is equipped with better noise attenuation circuits.
I have a feeling this is a
You
bad
see
idea.
fluorescent play and print
Okay.
buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment
Yeah,
is
we
wide
fucked around
open.
with one of these.
The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
His glasses are diamond shaped? Are they? They look pretty round. Or at least round, trending towards oval. Anyway, I don't want to do this right now. What are those fucking shoes I just picked up? empathy shoes. In someone else's shoes. God fucking damn it. Game. Okay. Well, I gotta wear those. My fucking gloves. My fucking robe. Ooh. I don't really like that. What were these boots I had on? I think that might be better. I'm already doing pretty okay on my empathy checks, I think. And wasn't I wearing these? Yeah, that's fine. That's alright. Sure. We'll fuck around with that later. Alright. Have we seen everything there is to see around here? Before we talk. It came from the stained glass window. It still has letters on it too. I guess I'll walk around a little bit. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna let y'all listen to the church ambience for a second. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay. I am prepared to speak to the crab man. Here goes. Oh, should I? Man, I was just talking about how I don't want to fucking leave to put on buffs or whatever. And now I'm thinking about doing it. I mean... Man, fuck it. I'm just gonna talk to him. How much time do I have left on these? 28 minutes. I mean, we can get drunk at least, right? Got plenty of that. I seem to find more alcohol just as I'm running out of it. I was out of speed for a little while. Entirely and truly. The way I glow here in this particular spot, did you see that? Ooh. That is some lighting. Really see all my chest hair. And the mud caked on these boots. This is not very flattering. Not that the outfit itself is very flattering, but you know. I'm getting a little low on morale here. Let's just fucking kick that up a little bit. Well, I think that's my volition checks, so, you know, if I'm gonna have dumped a bunch of points in that anyway, I want to be able to use them. Okay. Let's talk to the crab man.
The shadow is a man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently. The crab man.
Indeed.
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
Okay, that is not the first thing I was expecting to hear out of this person? Question marks? Mouth?
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jamrock. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Revachol.
Yeah, the right place
Here
for
you
what?
can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
Don't be racist against crabmen.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Kim.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality.
Yeah, I'm not sure you're really...
Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already.
I literally just drank before I started talking to him. Oh, and I'm also holding it. Yeah. I'm a policeman. I need to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol use. Hide the bottle behind your back. Yeah, I guess I have a bit of a problem. It's been getting out of hand lately, but...
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it.
I don't know. I think I'm beginning to gain awareness of that. Oh, I'm very in touch with myself.
Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc El Vino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
What is parar?
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Oh, now you want me to listen to him.
If the lieutenant agrees, then maybe, just maybe, you should pay attention.
Maybe.
Look at these crazies. What is this? A fucking intervention?
Fuck you, crabman! You don't
Wait.
tell us what to do! Tell him!
I'm not even wearing the tie, and it still talks. To stop? To stop what? Oh, parar. I asked you what that meant. Thank you. That's what he's saying. Necesitas parar. You need to stop. Comma. Homie. For some reason, I feel like you have a point there. Who do you think you are? Some crazy guy under the roof? What is this shit? You know, alcohol is central to my identity. If I wouldn't drink, I just wouldn't be me. I've known a couple people like that. This is stupid. I don't even know what this is. Well, that's all well and good, but we need to talk about the unlicensed occupation of ecclesiastic property. Just fucking own your bullshit, man.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
Right. His voice echoes in the cold air of the church.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
He sways gently on the beams, waiting for you to take it all in.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game?
I don't know.
Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it.
Yeah.
Just look how gracefully he sways.
I kind of don't feel like he's fucking with me like that. He just seems pretty secure in himself and doing what he's doing.
'Tis not an act, my liege.
Yeah.
Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
Yeah. that's kind of what I'm gathering, is like he's fully committed and engaged with what he's doing, and I don't think he even thinks highly enough of me to be manipulating me. Like, you must be the crab man. Do you know where the other spooker is? Pointing at the strange machines around you. You must be the crab man.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you.
I was thinking more spider, like the way he's on that fucking, I don't know what you call that. What do you call, rafter. The way he's on that, he looks like Spider-Man. Like, that's a Spider-Man fucking pose that he's got going on there.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams.
I mean,
It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
if that doesn't really, because if you're a flame flickering along the rafters, then like you would spread yourself from place to place. I feel like the spider is better. Yeah, what were you before you became a crab man?
Gangway, but my memories of
Okay.
that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
So many people losing their memory, a certain portent of doom. I lost my memory too, and it haunts me.
No, man. You gotta let that shit go. Then the mother's light touch will fill you with rapture.
This is some shit. This whole game got a whole lot more weird this stream. Like, it gained a whole new level
Do you
of
remember
weird
your name, sir?
all at once.
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information. He's just trying to assert some control over the conversation.
It would seem.
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
Tiago's a cool name. Extend your hand. He's not gonna come down and shake your hand. Dipshit. I don't do names either. Names are out. I don't care what mine is.
That's not quite right. Well, you're getting somewhere. Any one of us could have been anything else.
Yeah.
We are all one who sing the mother's glory.
Pardon. Yeah, what are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration.
Okay.
I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Okay. You mean her?
No. There's a new god in town. And she can be painted or sculpted. Because she has no limb or even a face. She is the end. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me. But I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes. And no one ever will.
His adoration is beyond sexual. This cavity is something that no human form has.
All right. Are we getting like spiritual electrochemistry shit now? I mean, that scans for sure, but it would be a first. What'll happen once you drink from this perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed.
Oh.
Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
Okay.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
Substitution behavior? What do you mean by that? I can maybe infer, but... Is that like a thing? Okay, yeah. Refers to attempting to eliminate a problematic behavior by replacing it with another one. Indeed, I know a lot about that. So, like... Yeah, I still don't understand what you're doing
I'm a
in the
seraph,
church.
Holmes. I sing the Mother's glory.
Okay. You should sing for me. I'm the superstar cop. Doesn't really make sense for you to sing if she's the mother of silence.
I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. This is the mother of silence we're talking about. It's the singing of a burning heart.
Pretty.
You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound.
That's valid. Okay. Sure. Are you sure you didn't just switch one drug for another? Okay, I guess this popped up and I didn't notice. That's what they meant by behavioral substitution. I mean, there's a reason that AA and their whole shtick is still around and still working for people. A lot of folks don't know this. Alcoholics Anonymous is a Christian thing. It explicitly incorporates that shit into their 12 steps, and it's an integral part of the whole thing. And I think the whole program is essentially kind of a behavior substitution in that you're trading in alcohol or whatever it is you were addicted to with a different sort of quote-unquote addiction to Christianity and that whole business, which I would gather is an improvement, generally speaking, but it's 4 in the morning. This is a very complicated conversation. Let's just see what the game says about it.
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you. To his very own self.
Yeah, it kind of feels like that. Yeah, they teach you how to fill a hole with God instead of drugs. Pretty much. Haven't I made that joke before about having a God-shaped hole that I'm trying to fill with drugs? I don't quite feel that way anymore. I made that joke I remember it. I was playing Soma and I fucking made that joke. That's how long ago it was. I don't quite feel that way anymore. Still a little bit though, for sure. I kind of feel like a lot of people feel like that. Well, not just specifically the drugs, but we're largely living in a secular society, and I feel like folks generally feel like there's something missing from it and they can't quite put their finger on it, and I think that's probably what it is. I feel like we're kind of wired for that shit. whether we like that or not. It's just commenting on the hardware here. I'm not like happy about it or endorsing it. It's just kind of the way it is. Anyway, yeah, the faith is a kind of
I
drug.
heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
I mean, yeah,
There
but...
are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
Hey, not judging. I've got drug problems myself.
I can see, and it saddens me. But devotion can save you.
Mm-hmm.
It saved me.
Tiago is an AA sponsor. Alienation? Like Jacques Ellul's treatise on how technology alienates man from himself. That's interesting. I feel like you could, I mean, depending on what technology you're talking about, make an argument for the opposite case. But I don't know. I'd have to read that. How long is that? And how dense and complicated and looks like French. How difficult is it to read? I think love might have been my drug of choice, and I'm still hungover from it.
She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother's love.
Right. 332 pages from a French sociologist. Oh, my goodness. I mean, I've been known to appreciate a French sociologist or two in my day, but I do much prefer it when someone who is more accustomed to reading this kind of shit reads it and then tells me what it says. 'Cause, like, I'm trained in reading, like, scientific papers. I'm not trained in reading fucking philosophy and sociology and fucking, especially not shit from, like, you know, 100 years ago or more. Like, y'all just used to let people get away with whatever. Not that science wasn't the same way. For sure it was, but, like, just the navel-gazing, purposefully opaque, just up its own acidness of a lot of this shit that, like, leftists in particular will expect you to read and say you should read. Like, it's kind of a running joke at this point, but seriously, stop telling people to read theory, for fuck's sake. If you actually care about people understanding theory, go out and become the digester of that theory and regurgitate it for the masses in a way that's easy to fucking understand. Because your average fucking person is not gonna go out and read that treatise on how technology alienates man from himself. It's just not. Hello? You're gonna have to tell me what to call you. Hello. Alright, I gotta read this. Hold on. The crux of his argument is that with increasing development in advanced techniques, human beings become increasingly specialized until all we know is one thing we do. Oh, I've heard about this. Yeah. And again, it was in like a leftist stream. It was like a couple folks talking to each other. We become alienated from each other because we do different things. We become alienated from the world because one thing we do doesn't have any meaningful impact on the world. We become alienated from ourselves because we never see our work become anything productive. Fine, here's an essay that summarizes it. Thank you. I wasn't trying to dog on you. I was really just using that as a jumping off point to express a very general concern that had nothing to do with anything in particular you said. I think you summarized that very well as, you know, a person who hasn't read it, but regardless. Like I said, I've heard people talk about this before. I didn't know who to attribute it to, but I've heard about that concept. Yeah, for sure. It was written in 1954. Oh, that's not too long ago. We didn't all have ADHD yet. I'm beginning to think, yeah, the particular set of standards and norms that we have for, like, how we conduct ourselves on the internet, for example, is prone to eroding the human attention span, but that's not really a novel thought, nor is it one that I'm incredibly prepared to support with research at this time, so I'm gonna drop it and focus on the fucking game.
The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out.
Oh. He said that like it's a good thing. I guess you have a point.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
Yeah, how'd you even find this place?
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
Are you gonna say it again? Why'd he say it twice? That did happen, right? I'm losing my mind.
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was.
What do you mean back when you still had material worries? I mean, the game did say that he's like made of the church.
Been spending a lot of time here ever since.
But I can barely see him up there.
The past is nothing to me now, way. It didn't belong to me.
Does it mean he witnessed the police raid?
Ow. Are these yours? Show him the scarf and the shoes you found laying around.
I think they were. A long time ago. I had to shed them like skins to get closer to the center of the silence. You could have them. I don't need them anymore.
Okay.
They look pretty dapper, actually.
Yeah. Like, the shoes look good, just not with the rest of the getup. If they were just all red, I feel like maybe that would be better, but I don't know. I do like the boots, even though they're nasty.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
Now, you've been here for a long while. Did you see the police raid?
Something like that.
He responds, his voice suddenly flat.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Okay, you're making it sound more drug-like, my dude. As some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the 10 outside?
This would make a sick nightclub, bro.
Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
Like, could you imagine going to a show in this joint? Holy shit. Sign me up. Hell yeah. Obviously the acoustics are a little weird, but that might have something to do with the plates and the machine in the corner and the who fucking knows. Wait, do they have reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore.
Anyway.
Than we used to, a long time ago.
And what do you think about the nightclub?
They wouldn't bother me none.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Do you know where the other spooker is?
¿Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
I think he called me smart or well-educated or something along those lines.
Viejita is...
clever.
Grandma?
I think he clever girled me. Yeah, oh, is that grandma? I guess I thought, well, Vieta and Viejita, I guess that's just like a more affectionate, like cutesy name for it, like a Nana, you know, something like that. I don't know, maybe not quite like that. Wait, so there's, oh, and that's the person they were talking about, the older lady with the dark hair that they said they saw. So there is, it's a Viejita.
No. I just call her Viejita because of her clothes.
Oh, okay.
She's
So
actually quite young.
they thought she looked
Or
old.
maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what if it's Ruby?
It could be. Viejo is just old. Oh, okay. Huh. So Viejita is grandma? No, that's fucking abuela. Like, I just remembered that out of nowhere. So what's abuela mean?
Did it ever seem to you like she
Or is
was
that
hiding
aunt?
here from
God
something?
damn it. I took like 2 semesters of Spanish in high school. And I swear, like, that time in high school that I spent intentionally trying to learn Spanish, I still understand more Spanish from having learned French than I did from intentionally trying to learn it for like a year in high school. Abuela is grandma. Aunt is tia. That's right. Okay. Viejita is just an endearing term for an old person. Okay, so I was on the right track with that. I just didn't have the right route. Okay. Sorry, what did Kim say here? Did it ever seem like she was hiding something? That she was hiding here from something.
You mean like a fugitive?
He glances at the abandoned radio computer on the other side of the nave, pulsing with light, then shakes his
No,
head.
man. Quite the opposite. I don't think she cared much about authority or anything else for that matter. Maybe only about her machines.
I see. And where is she now?
I told you, Holmes. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, how can you know that when you both
Don't
live
really
here?
follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
It's just talking about her like a roommate he don't hang out with. Yeah, do you got nothing else to tell me? How she looks, what she does, who
I'm
she
afraid
is?
not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This is like, what is this man and what is his deal? 20 hours. It has been brought to your attention that you're an alcoholic. What are we, fucking like 55 hours in? It has been brought to your attention that you're an alcoholic and that it's a sickness and it's killing you. You're crawling on your knees through life, your booze-filled belly dragging on the ground, your brain now fuzzy, now in overdrive, your hair sticking together with today's cold sweat and yesterday's vomit. Perhaps they're right. Anything is better than this, even bone-dry reality itself. Maybe you can quit? I feel like I owe it to this lady that I want to ask out. This lady that I want to ask out to fucking do this before I bother her about that. Maybe she can deal with the speed and the hallucinogens and the smoking, but it would seem the alcohol in particular is probably not appropriate with her. Which, like, I can relate to that, honestly. I'm a little less tolerant and generally capable of dealing with someone with an alcohol problem specifically just because of my own history with that. not as an alcoholic, but as a person who has dealt with alcoholics. I frankly never had the stomach to develop alcoholism. I should perhaps be more grateful for that. I don't know, but I could have seen that happening. I could have seen a Ryan with a stronger stomach having developed an alcohol problem, but anyway. You did get that thought in the playthrough because you were playing the sorry cop? I mean, I'm just like, I'm just trying to take the whole prospect of starting some kind of new romantic relationship with this person who very clearly didn't do so well at that last time, but would clearly like to give it another shot. Like, I'm trying to set him up for that, I guess. Like, I'm very intrigued by that whole thing, such that, man, do I have a level? I do have a level that I haven't used yet. I really kind of want to get this. I don't know if I should get that or quit drinking first. It understandably makes it so alcohol no longer gives you any buffs. Oh, man. Ooh. You know what? I really want to do that one. Cause I've kind of been dying to know what the fuck this was about since it popped up. Even though a lot of these are very appealing, I feel like this is the most nagging thing. So here we go. Okay. I guess I gotta go fuck with that computer now? What time is it? 7:30? I feel like anything else I do is gonna open like a whole fucking can of worms. And I might just want to stop. I'm like not quite like totally wiped out here, but I don't know. I think I might be done for the moment. I forgot about this guy with the sunglasses. I guess they're still just hanging out there in the whirling. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it. Just because I don't want to get too much further into this because I think it's gonna suck me into something. You could talk to those Spunions? What's a Spunion? Oh, about their nightclub prospects. I could do that. I could do that. And if you're telling me to do it, I'm assuming you're doing that because you know it's not gonna lead me immediately into another rabbit hole, so I will do that, and then I'll call it a night. But what is a Spunion? I've not heard this. Was this a game word? They're not shy about like neologisms and just making you feel weird with the language. Someone spun out? I've never heard that before. Spunion. We should totally do the entire church storyline right now. I feel the sarcasm. You don't think the games use that term? Where did you hear it? A school of fish huddle around the fence post, then scatter into the dark. Yeah. 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 Ooh. I thought I had checked all these already. I guess not. For any more? What's up there? Just slowly amble up there. EDM culture, I see. I mean, you were certainly more involved with that than I ever was. Largely before we even met, so I didn't really get into it too much with you. I kind of appreciated having you there sort of guiding me through it, because otherwise I don't think I would have understood it very well. Or I would have been more intimidated by it. So thank you for that. Very plur of you. I think plur is cool. I don't want people to think I'm shitting on plur. How could you shit on plur? What's to shit on? What's wrong with you? Alright. They're probably gonna want an answer from me, though, about, like, what's going on in there. I mean, we know there's not, like, a bunch of people trapped in there now. It's basically just Spider-Man and what is probably Ruby? I mean, if she's smart, and it seems like she is, she would probably disguise her most distinguishing feature, i.e. her fucking red hair, one would assume.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
About the church, I checked it out.
What happened?
I talked to the crab man.
Oh, man! Who is he? What did you think?
He seemed okay, to be honest, very spiritual. Gave me this odd lecture on alcoholism before rambling on and on about mother's love. Also that, you were right, he's a true narcomaniac, and the way he climbs, it was terrifying. I don't think you could be too fucked up on any particular drug and be doing all of that. I mean, he did seem okay. Even the condescending shit was coming from a good place.
Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying from the looks of it.
Is he gonna be a problem?
Apparently not.
Yeah, Lloyd is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will
I don't
never
think you need to do
You will
anything.
never catch him. There's nothing to do.
I mean, pretty much. He keeps himself physically active, thinks spiritual thoughts, and doesn't drink. Who am I to evict such a person? Yeah, it kind of sounds like a fairly ideal tenant, I suppose. Excuse me. As far as I can tell, he's not gonna leave. He'll climb around up there, and guys, you'll never catch him. Actually, he told me he wouldn't mind the nightclub at all. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
You're just gonna have to live with the crab man. Just make him a fucking feature, you know,
it's
just
not
fucking
a massive problem now that I think of it.
Okay, go to this nightclub. See the crab man. Like
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
I didn't see the other spooker, just some machines.
But she's in there somewhere. Has to be. Have you tried investigating the machines? Anyway, do let us know if you see her.
Yeah, exactly. Just say he's a fucking performance artist. Like, they're never gonna know either way. I feel like that's really only a draw, actually. If he's not gonna fucking fuck with y'all or cause any kind of fuss. Like, just let him be.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah!
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I like the music. This is definitely, it's the closest thing to disco we've gotten, but it's still decidedly not. You're gonna make me do another IDM night. Alright. Now that was kind of, like, kind of techno-y, actually. If I had to slap a genre on it.
The shaggy-haired girl kneels on the sea ice. She looks up as you approach.
You put it squarely on techno, personally? Yeah. Well, like, techno uses a lot more, like, sort of, industrial, metallic sounds, and, like, the shit she was describing that they use for samples. That sounds way more techno-y than, like, house, for example, or IDM, because that was a very consistent, like, a very consistent beat. Yeah, it sounds like techno. I would take your opinion on that more seriously than mine, so that's good.
So you talked to my associates,
Got it right.
Are you going to help us?
Associates.
With the church, I mean.
I'll help you.
Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here.
Yeah, it's very, very techy. And very, yeah, like, metallic and harsh. Like, it's really crazy to think that the only thing that differentiates techno from house is, like, the vibe of it, but it's true. And once you get an ear for it, apparently you can tell the difference between the two. It took me a while, but I guess I'm here. Uses a lot of technology to get its sound. Yeah, it's very fucked with. Like, house is way more likely to use organic instruments. Well, it came from disco, which itself came from, like, funk primarily. So it's a lot of, you know, actual guitars, actual drums. I mean, they got into drum machines pretty early on for that shit, but regardless. House tends to sound more organic, or at least friendly, than techno does. Techno seems like hell-bent on making you feel like kind of like alienated and in some kind of like cold industrial and or space setting. It feels more like robotic and steel and you know, like mechanical, I guess. Your associates tried to use me to set up a drug lab. I'm not confronting them about that right now. Yeah, what did you see in there?
That. You're not gonna believe me.
No,
There's no point in me telling you.
Girl, I talked to him.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
Go ahead.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall, upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Yeah, dude is
like a crab, you say?
I saw him.
You saw him? Does it mean that you went in there? Did you see the other spooker, the one in Grandma's clothes?
No, just the crab man.
That's odd. You should search her machine. Maybe it says where she
I'm
went.
gonna do that next time. But tell me more about your friends.
I haven't got much to say about them.
What do you mean? You must have something.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
To the cops.
To the cops, yeah. What about
Me?
you?
I'm a silver bird.
A silver bird?
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Alright. Okay. Right. I mean, if the previous and current occupant, at least one of which, doesn't mind them being there, sure. Like I said, that looks like a fucking great venue. I would love to go see a show in a place like that. That'd be fucking awesome. Like, holy shit. It's just outrageously cool. That would be so fucking neat. Okay. What time is it? Okay, not much time has passed. I think I'm calling it. I think I'm good. I don't want to get too much further into anything here. Okay, kids. Sorry, hold on. Okay. Hey, the audio didn't fuck up, right? That's good. So, unfortunately, due to an unintentional failure to isolate my variables, I don't know whether or not that was potentially caused by me having restarted the stream in the middle of it, or if it was caused by me resetting things as I would normally do to fix the audio after it had broken during that break. I don't know. I think I was saying, I think this is like half a thought I got out before I got interrupted. I don't generally use my headphones just while I'm using my computer generally, because I like my speakers and I don't like shit on my head. So, oh yeah, I got sidetracked talking about how the headphones plugged into the audio interface. Anyway, point being, I could perhaps test this to see if it's in fact OBS contributing to it by just using my fucking headphones for a few hours and seeing if they start to fuck up after a while. But then again, I don't know if it's like that in combination with the mic. There's just so much happening. It could be fucking anything. But I'm inclined to think that it was either having reset the shit in the middle of the stream. I think that's probably it. Because I don't get the idea it's an interaction with OBS. Because otherwise, why would resetting the shit fix it? You know? I don't know. I'll fucking worry about it later. I think I will just, like, next time try restarting everything, either, like, right before I go on break or right after I go on break. Because, again, it just takes, like, fucking 5 seconds. And just seeing if that resolves shit. Because I would much rather just not have to worry about it. Because, yeah, I can hardly describe the disappointment and heartbreak when I saw that there was like an hour or so of my stream that was just unlistenable because there wasn't anybody in chat to tell me that my audio had fucked up. That was a real fucking bummer. I don't want to have to worry about shit like that. Anyway. Alright. I'm gonna fuck off. I found a good little, instrumental... it's acoustic, I think. Little guitar cover of Stayin' Alive by the Bee Gees. Which, like, I will commend the Bee Gees for having cranked out a couple few excellent disco hits. But me and Alex had a conversation about this, and we both agree that we really can't stand the vocals, so... however, Stayin' Alive is a fucking great disco song, so... I found something that preserves the essential, wonderful elements of it while ditching those nasally falsetto vocals. I don't mind falsetto vocals. That only applies to male vocals, right? The term falsetto. I don't mind that. A dude singing high is great. Fine by me. Love it. I'm a fucking Radiohead fan. Like, a fucking Sigur Rós fan. Like, yeah, give me high dude voices, but the nasaliness of it, that is the thing I cannot abide with the Bee Gees. Anyway, so enjoy this little cover, and I'll be back in a few days to fucking fuck with that computer, get the nightclub going. This was a lot of a stream. A whole lot of shit happened. Kind of unintentionally all at once. All of that shit. Women can falsetto too. It has to do with how you direct air. Oh, okay. I guess I don't know what a female falsetto sounds like. Is that like Mariah Carey? Or it's often men have to do that to reach higher notes. Oh, okay. So it's kind of just women can get to falsetto-y ranges without doing actual falsetto, whereas men have to do it to get into those higher registers. Is that what you're saying? Is a female falsetto like fucking like whistle singing, like I said, like Mariah Carey? Or who else have I heard do this? Kesha. I think Ariana Grande. there's a handful of people I've heard do this shit. That was the whistle singing? Okay. I'll look into it a little bit. I've been interested in that. Alright. See, I'm not really that tired yet, but like I'm just trying to stop at a good point, you know what I mean? Also, it's pushing 5 in the morning. So I think I'm doing the right thing. Alright. I don't know when the fuck. I do not know what my schedule is next week. Hold on. Look real quick. I mean, I stream whenever I want for the most part, but I like to give y'all some idea of when I'll be doing it. Okay, I got a pretty light week next week, looks like. Looking like maybe Tuesday night. I need to find out when Nick is working too, because we gotta pick out a night to play Baldur's Gate. Oh, he got promoted. Did I tell you that? That happened like, was it yesterday? Yeah. Boy's a manager now. Neat, huh? He's pretty happy about it, and I'm happy for him. He's good at what he do. Yeah, I must not have told you. I've been not feeling well for the last couple days. I'm fine. I'm menstruating. Thank you. I mean, I had very little to do with it, but I'll tell him you said congrats. Yeah, I'm very happy for him. It was like I didn't want to go for it and not get it, you know? It's like, yeah, I know what you mean. It's like, I want to know that I'm capable of being a manager at a grocery store. I'm like, yeah, I feel that. I understand. But like, he's real good. Like, fucking every store he's gone to loves him. They shuffle you around a lot when they're planning on promoting you, because they want to like make sure that it's actually you that's good and you're not just surrounded by a good team. It's pretty smart, but it's been a little much, him like fucking moving around to a different store in the area every fucking few months. He's finally gonna be at this new one where he's gonna be a manager at for at least a couple years, I think he said, so it's good. And it's not too far away either. He was most recently working at a store up in fucking Cartersville. It was like a good 30-minute drive. And he didn't really like it up there either. Just like it's very rural. And like Nick specifically said, it's too many white people. I'm like, damn. That bad, huh? Like, y'all, they be saying "Let's go Brandon" unironically up there. I'm pretty sure that's what's her nuts fucking district though. The fucking QAnon lady. I'm like 90% sure that's her district. So I suppose that's who you're dealing with. Anyway. Okay. I'm fucking off. You can expect another stream probably in the middle of the week at some point. Looks like either fucking Tuesday or Wednesday. Yeah, one of those 2 days. There you go. All right. Alex, when I put, like, we were having this conversation about how he wasn't really a good, like, cultural fit for that Cartersville store, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's what's her name's fucking district. And he was like, they're calling her like some initials now, like they're doing with the AOC. I think it's, yeah, MTG, and he said the same thing. Yeah, Marjorie the Gathering. Because, like, Nick's still a big Magic person. Like, I will still walk in on him, like, watching fucking Magic streams and shit. Like, he's still into that shit. He has been forever. So, yeah, when he hears MTG, he is not thinking of QAnon lady. He is thinking of Magic the Gathering. Alright, I've said goodbye, like, 5 times. Actually fucking leaving now. I'll see y'all next week. Good night!